Yippee! It's Tuesday, which means we get to do more Persona 5 Phantom X today. Hello everybody! Good and well time zones, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden for today. It's me, your plant monster girl, Lavi. I'm here. We're doing things today. Hey Cronai! Hey Arx! Hey Yggdrasil! How's your guys' day been so far? Mine has been busy. Your girl
You're so
is back.
cute.
Yeah! Thank you. Your girl is back in doing overtime. I'm stuck in overtime for office work hell again until things change. So basically, I have no idea. Maybe for the next like 2 to 3 weeks. Also, Grid, hello, welcome in. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a wonderful time here and a good day today. Glasu, hi, how are you? How have you been doing? How is your progress for P5? Everybody here that plays Phantom X, have you guys been progressing okay? I've been trying to play a little bit outside of the main palace story. So I believe I have hit Wonder level 30. Yes, I just recently did that. I managed to sneak out a little time despite having work overtime and do a little bit of off-stream grinding. Hi Ivy, how are you? Welcome in as well. Office work, hell, how wonderful. I know. It's because, so the main reason why we're kind of backed up and I have to do overtime is because a lot of people in my department, which we're not a very big department in the first place, not including myself, there's only 3. There's only 3. Uno, dos, tres. Un, deux, trois. Ichi-ni-san. There's only 3 other people aside from myself in my department, and a lot of them decided to take vacation like 1 week after the other, so that's why we're having to play catch up. Not just that, but like, so my company also uses a overseas third party to help us process some stuff, and they've kind of been messing up. So that's more work for us too, and now my company's kind of thinking like, well, maybe we should pull back on how integrated they are with our workflow. So now we're gonna I had a meeting today, so like I guess they'll make a more definitive decision on what they want to do in terms of like moving some workload by next week, and I sure hope they don't just put the rest of it on us, because we are at max capacity and we have been for a while, so much so that like even another department has had to help us with some of our workload. Like they had to go into overtime on top of us also already being in overtime to help us, and then when I came into the office today, that department wasn't even in, and that's usually a sign that they are in overtime. And my supervisor doesn't want us to work from home when we're in overtime, which I guess is fine because I work from home to do the overtime anyway. So, but yeah. Hello, you've been good, yay! You haven't made much progress though. You've been slowly grinding to get Joker. I hope you get him before he goes away, Glace. I only have 11 tickets for that banner, and I'm just gonna hold on to them. I heard rumors that Makoto is going to be coming up soon, banner-wise, and I think I would want to pull for her, because Makoto is one of my favorites out of P5. I cosplayed her way back when, before the disastrous COVID plague happened. I do also really like Haru as well. I thought about, when I initially saw the cast reveal for P5, I was thinking of going for Haru first. Nice having to constantly cover the other people your favorite. The thing is like, they're supposed to have advanced systems, is one of the reasons why like we're even like wanting their assistance to help process data faster, and like I have been seeing a bit more mistakes when I do audit, but like it's like, how do I explain it? They're not getting to the point where their data can even do the job. That's where they're even messing up, is like the main issue. And like the data that they assist us with is very, very time sensitive. It can incur big fees for the client if they're not done on time. So yeah, they really should not be dropping the ball like this. And like, as soon as we caught it, we immediately told them, hey, this can't happen again. And then it happened like 3 or 4 times again afterwards. So I'm just glad I'm not the person having to do the big communication. I just am given documents and I review the documents and I input the document information and stuff like that. That's my job. But it can still kind of get hectic because the regulations keep changing because of a potato that we have currently issuing commands and stuff. But hey, Beno! Hello, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, we shall tread on. We'll keep doing it. We'll work through it. I'm just not too used to it because in my 7 years at my job, we've never had to do so much overtime, and now all of a sudden we are. So it's something I have to remember. I'm like, oh, I can't necessarily have all of this stuff like planned because I also have to hop back on my computer and do things and get them hours in and stuff. I mean, they that's how I see it. You've done your piece, not your piece. Yes, no, okay, I know that sounds super jaded, but I don't get paid enough. I really don't. I don't get paid enough. I don't think anybody gets paid enough these days. So, but yeah, you're doing good. Yay, I'm glad to hear that. Glad everybody's doing swell. You're the same way. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. My company has exchanged quite a few hands in the time that I have been working for them, and it's just kind of like, I can kind of tell when you guys are dropping the ball and stuff, and we've lost a couple of good people because of all the exchanging, so I'm just kind of stuck here. I'm stuck here. I might go down with this ship. Hopefully it doesn't go down, though. I really hope it doesn't. I mean, if no one is aware, my monster girl plant lady job is office job doing imports and exports into the United States. We're customs brokerage. So I feel like that's a very important thing for the economy. So I think I have job security ? But then again, when COVID happened, they got rid of a bunch of positions at the same time, and I was sweating some bullets. If someone's not paying you enough, you don't care. Exactly. It's not worth the sleepless nights or getting yelled at or all that stuff, but work making me work more again aside though. I did go out over the weekend since I decided to take excuse me, Monday off. I think I'm the only person in the department that's taken like the least amount of days off in the past 2 months. Everybody's going out on vacation or going out. I think one of my coworkers went out to travel for a wedding or something like that. So but I went out to a local shop that I hadn't been to before that a previous person that lived in my area happened to stumble upon when they were still living here, and it's a tea leaf and spice shop, and it was really cool. It was like located in a more historical like area of the town, so sometimes going down there can be a little questionable, but it was pretty actually. The outside had like natural like window art paint and everything, and then going inside it had some stuff that I had seen before, like you could order off Amazon, like, you know, the little like cute animal like teacups and stuff like that, the little sets and everything. But they legit had some good like tea leaf mixes, and not just that, they just had like natural what's the word, natural ingredients just for like cooking as well, on top of spice mixtures and stuff. So I grabbed myself a sample of some plum blossom oolong. I actually had that earlier today. Really good. I enjoyed it. And I also grabbed a 3 tin stack sampler that's mostly, I think all 3 of the samplers has lavender in it, but I think the one on the bottom is like a lavender chocolate mix, and I've never had like chocolate mix with my tea, so that'll be interesting to try. I only tried the middle one, which was just lavender jasmine, so I'll get around to trying out the other 2 sometime this week, at least before the end of the weekend, I want to say. Yeah, chocolate and tea. I brought that up to my supervisor and she made a weird face, and even I kind of think it's kind of an odd combination, but I guess it's starting to be more common because I've been seeing it around a bit more often, because aside from that shop, which that shop also had like blooming flower tea bombs, but that's some premium stuff. If I was going to do that, I would want to do that for like when I have guests over, because it feels like a waste to brew tea to drop a flower bomb into. And basically what it does is when you drop the little ball in after you boil, it opens up and an actual flower blooms into the mixture. But that seems like too fancy to just serve one person. You'd have to serve, like, I'd want to serve a group of people, something like that, especially because it's premium, so you know it's gonna be kind of expensive to utilize. But maybe one day I'll order one of those from that shop and try it out. What else did they have? They had, I mentioned spices, so I grabbed a pizza spice mixture for the next time we end up having a pizza here. I was mostly trying to go out and find osmanthus because my wave mate in Elemith, Zura, he's lucky. He has access to local shops that are just scoops. So you go in and you just scoop the amount of like ingredients and like tea leaves that you want, and then you do your own tea mixtures at home. I was trying to find osmanthus because that's one of the ones he has in his jars that he likes to mix, and I did not. I have to report unsuccessfully that me going out to touch grass yesterday, I could not find any loose leaf osmanthus, nor could I find any packet osmanthus. Like a bulk tea store? I think so. He just calls it a scoop store. I don't know if anyone here knows about Mama Jean's, but the Mama Jean's that I went to, because I also went to Mama Jean's yesterday, we have kind of like a decently big Mama Jean's. They have scoops, so it's just like it's just a teeny little plastic scoop, and you go pick the ingredient that you want off the shelf out of the jar. You know, take it out of the jar, take a little plastic packy, and scoop however much you want into the packy, and they charge you per ounce for that. And I grabbed some butterfly pea leaves from there, which is also a tea mix that I have not had before. I hear it's really bitter, and it's like really well known for initially when you brew it, it's gonna have like a blue kind of tint color. But if you add something like lemon, it's gonna change the color from blue to purple. So I hear it's best to have it with a little bit of sweetness in there, so it's not so bitter. That's another new one I'll be eager to try. They also had some chocolate as well, chocolate tea, but it was in tea bags. And I was like, well, I already have the lavender chocolate, so I'm just gonna try it that way instead of, overbuying and not liking any kind of tea with chocolate in it. I did buy a tin can that had, I believe it was it vanilla caramel? it was decorated like it was a dessert kind of tea, which I've had Earl Grey macaron flavored tea before. It didn't really taste like macaron. Some of those special like sweet blend teas I feel like are hit or miss, because I also had this huge sampler that had like a strawberry marshmallow blend. I could barely really taste it. It was just, I guess the way to describe it was inoffensive. So I mean, it wasn't bad to have, but it wasn't really like, if you were wanting to really enjoy just the tea itself, you'd probably not get what you are looking for. So teas like that are like something you have to have paired with it, some kind of candy or something instead. Most of the time I drink tea just because I want to enjoy the tea itself, not have something paired with it. But maybe that's because I don't have time to actually have like a little session. Most generic description of product that's extremely mid is it is. It's like, it's neither here nor there personally for me. So I mean, would I recommend it? Sure, just try a little bit. I wouldn't, go buy like a full thing of it though. But yeah, went out, did that. Still could not find Osmanthus. Day or week 556 of me trying to locate a local place that sells Osmanthus to it not still happening. I think at this rate I'm just gonna have to order something online that has an Osmanthus mixture. I did go by our local card store to trade in some cards. I got $1 for my bulk. And then I bought 3 more packs of the Final Fantasy Magic stuff, and they were all bad pulls. I'm about to throw in the towel when it comes to trading card game pulls and stuff at this rate. It's not turning out the way I want to, fam. I don't even want any like expensive cards. I just want Final Fantasy 9 stuff out of the Magic stuff. And even that's not happening. I've still never pulled a full art or a full art holo or a full art, what are they called? What's the special kind again? Not the regular foil. Surge? That's it, yeah. Surge foil is the cream of the crop apparently for Magic cards. And that actually did grace my eyes because they actually did have that behind the case. But it was Surge foil it was a Japanese Surge foil card actually. Of Yoshi P, I think. And Noctis from 15. So I think I might slow my roll for cards for a while. If we do hand cams anytime soon, guys, it's not going to be for cards. It's probably going to be for model set building and stuff, because I have some of those that they have not been put together yet. Alright. I'll just take that as a sign. Lavi, keep your head down. Don't buy any cards. Be a good girl. Do your job. Do overtime. Here's also this week's schedule. Yesterday, that already happened, we did more God Eater 3 with Natsu. I am pretty sure we're like super close to the end of the game, which is kind of sad because it's very short. But at the same time, the story hasn't really been as good as the other 2 games, so I'm kind of glad that it's short, which is very sad to say. I hope when the team works on Code Vein 2 that whatever issues they had with God Eater 3 does not become a problem for them for Code Vein 2. But I don't know what else to say about like that. It feels like we kind of finished the game actually with how it turned out yesterday, but no, there's still more like stuff going on. So we're finally past the point where I stopped playing initially when the game came out, so I don't know how it's gonna end. but I think it's going to end pretty soon, probably next week or the week after. And then tonight, you guys are here. We're going to do more P5 Phantom X. I'm only at 9% on Kyuki, I think is his name, Subway Slammer, the Subway Slammer guy, his palace. So we're going to do more progress on that tonight. Tomorrow's going to be more gacha. Zenless Zone Zero Honkai Star Rail. I didn't log in today because I didn't have time, but I want to say we might have access to the Fate collab event when we switch to Honkai. Maybe, I don't know. Not too certain on it. If not, we're just gonna continue where we left off in Amphorius main story. Thursday, more God of War 2018. We were in a very icy area last time. We might have seen a big dead giant, and we fought some demigods, and we're moving on from that. Boy says he's okay, so I guess we're just gonna trust Boy when he says he's okay, even though I'm concerned. Nothing on Friday. Probably gonna be using some of that time on Friday to clock in more work overtime. Saturday, double stream, just like it was last week. Reading more Obey Me around the afternoon. We're halfway through. We'll be halfway through season 1 of Obey Me with this one coming up on Saturday. Which means, yeah, because we're doing 10 and 11. There's only 20 lessons, in one season. There's 3 seasons, I think, of Nightbringer. So we'll be wrapping that up in no time soon. Maybe before everyone starts going back to school, possibly. And then, yeah, really, really late is more Mahjong. And me possibly singing, depending on what pops up on my Spotify playlist. I'm really hoping that this week's Mahjong and song will go as good as it did last week. Because if so, then I think we will finish all the requirements for Mahjong. And with that done, there's only like a sliver of stuff left for Yakuza Kiwami. I think I will keep streaming completion, like, progress. That way I can just hold myself liable. But it won't be... We won't be continuing it the week after this. It's gonna like switch out. It's gonna rotate out with Final Fantasy 14. So that, like, for example, this week, Mahjong and Song. Next week, FF14. The week after that would be more Kiwami progress. Is that right? Unless, wait, is Zura doing... Let me double check. Okay, never mind. The 26th will actually be a collab with my wave mates and I. So Elemeth will be having a collab after everybody's debut. This will be our first Elemeth collab after everyone had re-debuted or debuted. And it is also at the same time that Zora is having their subathon. So that's gonna be different. That's gonna be a hiccup. So it will be this week Mahjong and Song, next week FF14, next week after that Elemeth collab, and then after the Elemeth collab will be FF14. And then the 9th of August, we should get back to more Kiwami-ing. Unless anything changes. But yeah, that's gonna be the schedule for this week, and tentatively for the next couple of weeks as well, unless anything like randomly changes, or if I happen to get burnt out from doing like all this overtime, which is very possible because I can get super eepy out of nowhere, which I was struggling to not fall asleep today earlier. But yeah, let's go ahead and get the Major Gores out here to prep the tea break garden so we can switch over to P5X. So, uno momento while we get everything switched over. We're here on top of the subway to log in. Fancy every time. I kind of wish there was a way to disable the opening every time you log in. Also, I've been too lazy to just naturally log out of the game. I just Alt F4 out of the game whenever I'm done because it takes too long to just exit. Is that odd? I don't know. I don't have the patience to hit log out, then wait for the game to load the opening animation just to get back to the login screen. So I think this is the first time I've Alt F4'd out of a game in a while. Sorry, I need to put chapstick on. My lips are dry. There we go. Okay. Where have you been? Been searching all alone. Already logged in today. I was thinking of doing side quests off stream. That's why my current mission tracking is this one. At this masquerade. But we're gonna do more of Kyuchi's Palace. Mag, hi, you wanted to stay awake to say hi before going to sleep? Oh, thank you for staying up to pop in. I appreciate that. But yes, go ahead and get some sleep. Thank you. Get some good sleep. Rest well. Okay, we can just go ahead and go from there, because I think... Wait, how much money do I have? 1,000 yen. Oh, I should probably use all these. Okay. I did do a weapon pool off stream, and I got Lufel's 5-star weapon. So that's our first 5-star weapon. Doing the P5 event that's active got me this headhunter ladle for Morgana. I pulled too many of Tomoko's weapon, and I'm not gonna even use her because apparently she's really bad. But I also pulled a couple of copies of her too, so it is what it is. I have everybody at level cap right now, which is 30. Not just my main party, but every single character I've got pulled. And I've done a couple stages for the P5 collab thing that's going on. That's kind of what I've been doing. Exploring mementos, grinding materials with the stamina that I've got. I need to put my mask on. There we go. And doing some of the stages out of the current event. This treasure chest is locked. We don't have any infiltration tools. I didn't make any. Yeah, because I didn't know where to get the ingredients. Okay, so that needs a lockpick. Oop, hello? Was this a map? You're just gonna have a map of the palace just out there? Oh, okay, only one section of the palace. Whoa, I didn't even press up. I didn't even open the map. Map jump scare, thank you. I know how a map works. I like to think it does. I do. I mean, yeah. I like to think I know. I played Resident Evil 4 and 2 Remake. I used a map. This looks like the This looks like the workstation area for that Shiba Inu dog for those secret endings for Silent Hill. Is that a baseball card? Oh, gross. Fan card. Rank C should be rank F. Oh wait, this is the access card. Well, it's still gross. This guy is so narcissistic. Oh, the elevator's now operational. This seems too easy. No wonder why I'm only at 9% exploration on this palace. Oh gosh. I don't know how to feel about the stiff camera. Since I play keyboard, it's a little hard to navigate when the camera's fixed. This is just an obstacle course. Safe? Am I safe? Did I make it in time?
Hi, 到着!
This door is not gonna open. We need to collect balls. Training area is closed. Use the southern gym instead. Looks like you need a circular shaped hole for that. Can't we just use these ones? I'm not gonna use the southern gym. Don't tell me what to do. Let me look around. I'm a thief. Don't tell thieves what to do. I guess we have to go here. Oh, it's the safe room. Okay. Don't need that. We're at full health. At Kiyuchi-sama's recommendation, today's exercise will focus on core strength. Push the equipment box onto the plate. Are you kidding me? Is this a Digimon training program? A TV lady is here for an interview? I don't know if the common enemies actually give any rewards for attacking them, do they? I guess we'll find out. One of the things I noticed exploring Mementos is none of the enemies— oh, it's Jack Frost. None of the enemies that I ran into gave like items and EXP. So if these ones don't, I think we might actually have to avoid combat. Just to save on time. Nope. Nothing. No rewards, nothing. Okay, we're... unless they have a key or something, I guess we're gonna be avoiding. Stadium Memory Shard. What does that do? Unlocks chapters of Phantom Thief memories. Huh. Bro, how did you not see me?
ヒーロースキャン近くにお宝がありそうだ宝箱最高
Grab the ball, put it in the hole. Bye. Next exercise. It might have been Morgana. Morgana makes some odd noises. Another map already?
Naruhodo. 説明するね。はあ
Big story-eyed thing in the corner. Yeah, no, that's definitely Morgana. Yeah, Morgana squeeze over sensing treasure, that's for sure. Okay, that... Wait, we were just... Okay, oh, exploration progress 100%. Okay, good. I'm glad it tells you that. Exploration progress 8.6%. Thank goodness for that. Pitching machines. Oh, we can take trap damage. Okay. What if I want to get hit? What if I'm a masochist and I really like getting pummeled by big round balls? Also, hi, Precursor. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're well. How's it going? We just started. We went from 9% to 11%. We're continuing where we last left off from stream. Only stuff I've been doing off stream is the P5 Ow event. Ow, 219? What? That's actually quite a bit of damage. Bro, he almost got me. He saw me and immediately was like, what? Where'd he go? Also, that path is really... his pathfinding is really bad. There's an entire longer stretch of hallway and he's just going around in like a... Wait, is he going around in a diamond pattern? Kind of. You're struggling finishing some force here? The good thing is that most enemies don't take more than 2 rounds with your team. That's good. Are you finishing... Are you struggling, like, exploration? Like, twice?
ここでペルソナだ助かったぜ我が輩がお前らを支えてやる君に感謝だペルソナやめて
You're looking to 100%. Yeah, same. I'm guessing there's some probably like stronger aura enemies because I saw that there are in the E5 event that I've been doing off stream. Oh, not all the vending machines are operable? It's unfortunate. I do need to make some infiltration tools though. Oh, okay. I thought that was just a random box. I mean, in technicality it is. It's just a box. But now we gotta not get hit. Oh no. Oh man. That was such a close call. Why you gotta brand the pitcher with this, the pitching machine with the number 69 as well? Jeez. Break it? Yep, we'll break it. I'm assuming this is what can't be opened, right? Yes, okay. Hero! Oh, okay. Fine, whatever. I'll admit, maybe I was a little late. Thank you for reminding you of that. It's a hassle reaching a locked chest and not having lock picks. Yeah. Well, I think maybe I missed where you're supposed to buy the ingredients, but I just didn't have any ingredients before heading out. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Oh gosh, Fangamer, I think? Fangamer has this really cute Jack Frost plushie I'm kind of tempted to get. It's adorable. Also, if anyone likes watching speedruns, GDQ is currently going on. Games Done Quick, they've got their own Twitch channel. They've also got a YouTube channel where they post their VODs. I watched the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater speedrun earlier today to help me with the game sound is a little loud. Okay, I'll change it. I lowered it too before stream because of what happened yesterday. Lynn could belt it though. I wouldn't be ashamed. Alright, let's see. No, not that. Okay, so it's the BGM. Let's do this. And let's also lower sound effects too. Because I assume the voices are fine, right? I wonder if something did happen to my microphone or sound settings between last week and this week. Hang on, let me look at... Okay, there we go. The biggest, like, technical issue I end up having happen is always audio, because, like, one little thing can change. And it's not even something you did, and it will mess everything up. Even just like a regular update can mess up all the ways the audio is being redirected.
No, are nanda?
But ow, I'll take it. These balls won't stop me. Hi, Misk. Welcome in. How are you? You're well, I hope. God Eater's audio was janky. The voice is relatively fine. And then the boss music was like this. Yeah, I apologize. Though, then again, I really wish Bandai Namco knew better for a lot of things. Oh, we need a B card for that. We don't have that. We just picked up a C card. Hero scan. You didn't even see me. What are you talking about? Oh, I did see some footage of Lynn's live performance at Anime Expo. It was so cool that she had like a huge screen behind her, and they had a bunch of P5 footage going on while she was singing.
No, are nanda?
Jealous, I'm jealous. Apparently, though, the English Atlas game shop is selling some of the Anime Expo merchandise that they had. If anyone is interested. I kind of am, but also I feel like a lot of that stuff's kind of expensive. Okay, both of these are locked from that side. Then... Ah, okay. Can we just hop back over here? No, we can't. We can't hop back over. You're not very nimble for a Phantom Thief. Oh, what was I saying before I had to change my audio? Oh, right. Natsu, hi, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Wait, have you started streaming yet? I believe Natsu is streaming soon. Is blocked. B card. You're doing Master Detective though tonight with Hannah, yeah? Atlas sells a keychain of the evoker gun from P3. Totally not going to prompt questions from people if they see that. I would wear that with pride. Actually, I do have a pin of the dark hour clock and the hour and minute hands spin, and it glows in the dark. Pretty cool. But I think that was another... I think I either bought that from Sanshi or Fangamer. I know Fangamer has an Orpheus and Makoto pin. Trap setting shadow. Yeah, Sanshi, I don't know if they still sell the plushie, but they sold a really nice Koromaru plushie. I highly suggest that if people are into plushies. One of my favorite plushies. Might end up deleting the game from your phone and add it to Steam. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's taking up a lot of space, isn't it? Just make sure you get your account properly transferred before you do so. Because you're like ahead of me progress-wise, I think. Even. I can't beat this up. Man, I sure hope this doesn't activate later. That would suck. Ryuji, you need to get out of the way. Okay. Oh. Why am I not surprised? Now I gotta move the machine. I love moving boxes. It's one of the most what's the word? Widely used common practice puzzle is pushing a box. Lockpick. Okay. Wait, this is a save room. Ryuji is like also needing to heal. Okay, there we go. Story-wise, not by much, but you are 43. What have you been doing? Have you been using all your coffee stamina drinks or something? Because I just hit 30 today. We have 113. What are you? Oh, okay. I was like, what have you been doing? How deep in mementos did you get? Koromaru socks? Yeah, those are cute. I kind of want them. I want to say like 5 years ago at AX they were selling a baseball length tee Koromaru mascot pocket shirt. I wish they would bring that back for the Atlas shop. I'm a big sucker for Koromaru. Koromaru is my mascot. Don't need any other ones. Sorry. Sorry, Mona. Sorry, Lufel. Nothing beats just a dog. Just a super smart dog. You're on floor 3, you need to get to 4 for the next story. Wait, so they want you to progress mementos at the same time as you do palaces? Oh,
No.
okay. Okay.
あれなんだ
Oh. Yeet. Yeet. Give me that. It's okay. We're good. Nothing happened. Y'all dreamt it. Oh, how do I get through here? I actually need to fall off, don't I, if I want to get the treasure that's down there? Well, not technically fall off, just jump down. Yeah, mementos level 4 to access. Oh, the second palace. Okay. It's just to get to the new palace, not to continue in the current one. Okay. That's good. That makes more sense. Hey, Pojo! Heyo, heyo! How goes? How goes? Sneak level is 100. Built it up from an Elder Scrolls game. I've never played an Elder Scrolls game, actually. I was a Fallout person over Elder Scrolls. You did some DBD? You got to eat? Good. Hope you had good noms. Ah, okay, good. This throws us back out. Oh, but the thing's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, can't I just... Oh, wow, okay. Anyway, wait, what? I didn't use the ball here. Oh. Okay, yeah, never mind.
なあ、あれなんだ
Why does he need so many balls to function? Yeah, there's a lot of balls up in here. Is there anything up here? Ooh. Mona. Oh, right. Speaking of Summer Games Done... Is it Summer Games Done Quick that's going on, or just Games Done Quick? Either way, that's going on. I do recommend, if anyone's interested, to check out the Metal Gear Solid 3 speedrun that was posted on their YouTube channel earlier today. I watched that during work. they did a gimmick. It's not just a speedrun of Metal Gear Solid 3. All of the enemies are invisible, even the bosses. And they're playing on the hardest mode, difficulty too. It was kinda crazy. That person is cracked. Also the Yeti is running t-shirt sales in assistance to raising charity money for games done quick as well. They got some nice shirts for like 13 bucks that I'm really tempted to order. I'm probably gonna order one t-shirt when I get paid this Friday. $13 for a nice shirt is kind of a steal these days. Ow.
ありゃ、このドアは向こう側から鍵かかってんのか。
I'm just gonna take this treasure right out from in front of your face. Still didn't see me. The enemies are kind of chumps. Then again, we're not getting any experience or anything fighting them, so... The enemies are black. Well, they gotta wear baseball gear. I wouldn't be able to see anything either. Also, that Hoyo, hey, welcome in. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Hope you are having a good day and that you enjoy your stay. They're blind and we're burning through them pretty quickly. That's locked. It needs more balls. Okay. Into this area? Okay, treasure. I think once I open that treasure ticket, I'm gonna see how many we have to see if I can do a pull, because I think I can. More stadium memory shards. This pulls that down? Yeah, of course it does. Okay. Okay, we'll step on this one because it wants me to. That's a pull, all right, Wonder. Okay, what does this do? Nothing. If I step on this, will it stay down? No. Am I supposed to climb on the box? I don't think I can. Usually if I can climb up, it'll have a exclamation point. What if I just do this? Wait, I'm assuming the screens are supposed to be a hint. I don't know much about baseball, personally. My Mom V, and Aunt V are baseball fans. I'm guessing I need to stand over here? Ah, okay. Hi, you're so sorry you got stuck in the ad. It's lovely to meet everyone. No worries, Bat. Yeah, no, I'm sorry for the ad. But thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Hope you enjoy your stay. and that you're doing well today. Happy to have you here. We can do a pool if we want. Okay, now what do I need here? We need this over on this side. And then right here. There we go. I'm glad the puzzle was so easy that even a person that doesn't watch baseball, aka me, could get it. Could understand. You got to 25 today and you're doing your dailies. You left your stats. You got a new character. It wasn't Joker though. The game crashed on you after that, but everything's back. Oh, okay. I'm glad like you didn't lose anything. I hope you get Joker though if you're aiming for Joker. You're trying, but he's difficult. I get that. I get that. I feel like the banners and the pull rates are a little difficult for this. Speaking of, go ahead and pull out of that regular banner. I haven't pulled at all for Joker. I'm waiting because I'm hearing Makoto's coming next, and I would prefer Makoto. But I have not done a lot of pulls myself. I've only done 30. It'll be 40 now, but I've not been very lucky. Okay, I don't have her, so we do have a new person. At least, no more extra pulls of Moko. I would be very happy to not get any more extra pulls of Moko. You hope the game comes out on PlayStation. You feel more comfortable playing it on your PS5. Yes, I hope so too. Because, I mean, I'm used to playing Persona games on PlayStation as well, personally. Ippon Datara, what do you want? Enhance? I don't necessarily want to enhance you, sir. Why are you telling me to enhance? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that. I haven't even been using you. That is a soft boy voice. I was not expecting that out of Bareth. Even Makami sounds more aggressive. Interesting. Okay. Ore-sama, samatoki Mr. Hardcore. Sorry, hypnosis, mic, brain rot. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna ignore you. There we go. You're begging Atlas, please fix the crashes. You're not the only one dealing with the service crashing. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't had any issues so far, but I have noticed some hiccups when I play sometimes. Right now I'm playing on PC. I'll probably just stay playing on PC unless there's an easy way to transfer if they allow us to play on PS5. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do a PlayStation launch along with this. However, I know after a while they put Honkai Star Rail and Zenith Zone Zero on PS5, so it would be smart if Atlas did the same thing. Oh, you put your settings on those so you don't crash because you have a Windows 10 PC.
とどめだペルソナ君に感謝だ
決めんぞペルソナ
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる
助かったぜ
どうですかぶち上げたいなガキ
これでどうだ
I'm kind of surprised at how much it takes to run this on PC. You miss the English voice acting? I do too. It would be kind of nice to have that as well. We'll just have to see what they decide to do. I think they could do it. I don't see why they wouldn't. But also at the same time, I kind of always thought that this game was gonna be stuck in China. It's always locked. Okay. This is also locked. Okay, that's 3 lock picks. Can't go that way. Oh, I actually have to unlock the safe room before it lets me do that. That's strange, but okay. Takes 30 gig to play the game on phone. Yeah, all of these gachas are taking up a lot of space. I don't have much space left on my main hard drive because I have three gachas. Wait a minute. I'm missing something here. Okay, yeah. Is this another ball? Nope, it's a card. It's another card. B tier. So now we'll have access to a lot more stuff now. That card looks exactly the same. Why is the B right under his balls? Excuse me. On your birthday, if it ends up being on PlayStation, you're gonna get it to 2 gigabytes. You can play Deadly Sins, 7 Deadly Sins, Origins, and P5X. I hope they do. I hope that happens. I can't remember how long it took Hoyo to bring like Genshin's Endless and Honkai over to console. I want to say maybe 6 months? Possibly? And if Atlas is smart, they'll do the same thing.
気になるものがあるな。やはりな。さすが俺。
Did we just loop? I think we did. We have to go that way. If I open this, this makes it to where I can go back, right? Yes, okay. So we'll deal with you. I've already fought a bunch of you guys. You're nothing special. You could that you don't mind playing the game on PC, but you don't like when the game crashes and it takes a while to reload some stuff. Yeah. You hope they can fix the controller support. I was wondering how the controller stuff is because I've just been using my keyboard and it's a little awkward when the camera ends up being fixed while I try to move with my keyboard. took them 7 months to release Genshin on PS5. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think they need to. I know the PlayStation has had issues with some developers trying to release on the PlayStation. Like I think maybe it was during PS3 era or PS4 era, but I just remember hearing some devs were having trouble getting their games to be reworked to be compatible for the PlayStation, so maybe that might be why it can still take them a while. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Natsu. You had to verify your age, yeah. It's because laws were being updated for age verification for the gambling. I had to do the same thing. Which I'm okay with. We don't need young underage kids taking their parents' credit cards to do some more pulls. They're doing it to make sure people aren't getting their parents into debt.
あれ？ここって確か。ああ。わしらが木内の過去映像を見せられた部屋だな。
We got another
今思えば過去のトラウマを思い出させて
lore building
ク
video.
ローザーの心を折るつもりだったのだろう。
Bro is a creep.
なんか改めて思い返すと腹立ってきた。さっさと木内のお宝取りに行こう。
Another one of the things that they had to change with the Hoyo games is actually like list out how much you might have to spend to get a 5-star guarantee. It's just because new laws are being enacted. They want them to be more transparent about the transaction and fees.
Na, あれなんだ？お、こいつはやったぜ。
Elevator now operating. Wait, we weren't going to... I thought it was gonna just play another video. I guess we're just done. I mean, I don't think we need any more evidence that this guy is an awful person, so... Why do you want me to go in backwards that way? Ah, okay. Hopefully they'll let you log in with your PS account. I think, okay, so if you are wanting to transfer your account to the PlayStation, if and when they do that, you have to make, I think you have to read a guide on how to do it, or else you might mess up the transfer. Because I wanted to transfer my Zenless Zone Zero account from my PC to my PlayStation, and I accidentally, like, I basically made a fresh account that is tied to my PlayStation account, and it messed up the transfer process. So I would be careful. I would look up guides first if you really want to keep your stuff. Yeah, I just tried to smash okay, I guess I wasn't strong enough. Closer how to do it. Alright. And she just slapped him with her hand too. She is stronger than me. Dang. This dude got jealous of a child and tanked his baseball career and then throws people in the train. Yeah, it's pretty scummy. Heck your alcohol with your branded name on it. I guess we're in a more luxury lounge. I don't like it. Is that a pole?
ここはどうしたの？おそらくセーフルームだな。活用しよう。敵の気配を感じない場所が近くにあるぞ。
Club?
行ってみないか。
Okay, we actually have to go in too. Okay. Not liking this place. Looking more and more like Kamoshida and Rise's
今までと雰囲気が違うけど。
area.
パレスでありながら歪みが弱い場所だ。安全に休めるためセーフルームと呼んでいる。ああ、そういうこと。野球的にはアウトじゃない場所。
Yeah, no, that's her hoodie. I don't know why it's that flamboyant, but it is.
休ませてもらおうかな。正直結構疲れてて。
That's something you would see like a D&D character wear.
今更だけど、キャトルって異世界のこととかパレスのこといろいろ知ってるよね。今まで聞く機会もなかったんだけどさ、キャトルの目的って何なの？
I think it's cute. I just don't quite understand how it plays into her
それは
character background, I
わしに
guess.
もわからない。
Because her persona, I think if I remember right, when I was reading the information, it's based off of a female pirate. I do like her persona's design though. I think it's I like it better than Chie's Tomoe.
覚えているんだが、どうやら現実世界にやってきた時に記憶の大半を失ってしまったようなのだ。
Wow, that's nuts. What's that about Mascot shadows? I mean, Mascots not remembering things where they came from.
そうなんだ。なら、窮地からちゃちゃっとお宝頂戴して、キャトルの記憶も取り戻そう。いいよね、ワンダ。
Absolutely. I have been around this rodeo before.
あれ、どうしたの？いつものキャトルなら、ほほう、それはいい欲望だほうとか言いそうなのに。そんなふぬけた言い方はせんわ。ああ、いや、改めて思ったのだ。お前らはわしを信じているようだが。
If so, it was nice meeting you. Hope to catch you again.
簡単に受け入れて良いのかと。いいに決まってるじゃん。だってキャトルがいなかったら、私もワンダーも自分の欲望に向き合わずにシャドウにやられてたんだろうし。
We'll be doing P5X usually on Tuesdays. Wednesdays or like tomorrow will be more gacha, but it'll be Hoyo gachas. So I'll catch you next time. Take care of yourself while you're out. What did she say? If anything, you're more like our guardian angel. Oh, to Lufel. You're kind of cheeky though. And you're old, but it's okay.
そうか。まあ、お前たちがそういうのなら、わしも存分に怪盗団を活用させてもらうぞ。互いの目的のためにもな。改めてよろしくね、ルフェル。あ、こういうのって取引みたいじゃない？すごい。私ら本当に怪盗っぽい。ぽいではなく怪盗だ。あとお前、わしはここではキャトルだぞ。間違えてた？ついコードネーム忘れちゃうね。
Gotta get that cutscene talk in. I think I might turn this up just a smidge though.
じゃあ鳥間潜ろっか。
Trying to rebalance the audio a smidge. Let's put it at 2. Because it was actually a little harder for me to hear. You don't say, sir. This guy looks like he needs help. He knows he needs help. Electrified fence. Find the power. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, yep. That'll do it. You saw an alternate costume for Matoha? You hope that I managed to get it? I guess it depends. I mean, well, she's not like a 5-star, so maybe you can get it from an event. More maps.
Huh?
Okay, there's one other thing I need to check on my microphone audio. No, that's turned off. Okay. I thought I had a limiter on, but I don't. And I know I already turned up my microphone recently, but I'm not like hitting the area that I want to hit for my microphone. So where is... No, that's all the way up. Oh, it looks like a stage, actually. It looks like there might be a stage in the center. Well, I'll just move it up like this. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I don't know. I did boost it a little bit, so. Oh, what weapon is... Oh, that's a knife for Wanderer. Okay. Give me that. Purple zone. You can have results or excuses, not both. Golden zone. Finds a way it can be done. A negative mind looks for all the ways it can't be done. Some strange motivational posters in the middle of a strip club. Why is that making that weird looking... Oh, okay, because it's an outway, not... Mess up some pillows? Just no one's here.
近くに宝箱があります。宝箱最高!
How are we transitioning from baseball to club? Bro had 69 branded on some of the places in the baseball area, so...
なんと!
The thing I don't like is the electric fences. Oh my god. Can we not? Oh, that's not a stage. That's his viewing platform. Okay. I really wonder if there's another floor up above and there's eyes on this giant robot lady face. Okay, anyway. Need to find the power box.
あれなんだ？
俺を強くしてくれるものなのか。
Ayo, ayo! What do you mean you were able to see me when I was on a different level, but you can't see me when we're on the same level? That doesn't make any sense.
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよう。
受けてみろ。
ここまでか。
ペルソナ、デュオ。いって。ペルソナ。
助かったぜ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。
我らの恐ろしさを味わえ。お掃除完了。
You break that pillow, thank you. There's another pillow over here too, right? Yep. Don't like any of your baseball K pillows. Okay, so the power box isn't there. Wait, is there? We can't sit here? Not even for an achievement? That's unfortunate. Needs an A card. Nope, no Ayashi. Nope, nope, nope.
チャンスだ。正義は勝つ。超完璧。
受けてみろ。これでどうだ。
ビューティー&セクシー。
Dang girl, okay. Auntie still got it. Okay, I see the vent. Kick. Kick, punch. It's all in the mind. That wasn't enough. We need to find more. Okay. I didn't think so. I mean, the power box already looks questionable. So, I don't think one could have just handled all of that.
ヒーロースキャン。近くにお宝がありそうだ。宝箱最高。
Grappling hook up there? E. I didn't climb, I flew. Okay, that's all that did. What the heck is this?
鍵かかってるの？超うざ。
Do I attack it? I know I gotta do something with it. Oh, it won't let me. I have to follow the. I have to follow this. I have to unlock the safe room first, and then we can actually look at this weird pedestal. This bro wants clout. Push the light. Okay. That is not pushing it, but okay. Close enough. You know what? I understand. Everything in here looks gross. I wouldn't want to touch it either. It's just gonna kick everything. Kiyuchi did this pose a lot when he was still playing, right? You know when the infielders gather on the pitcher's mound when they need to strategize. When they finish their huddle, they all do this pose. Guess he'd been doing it since high school. Okay. I thought he just wanted to be popular. That's the spirit, girl. I don't get to kick it anymore? Oh. It's not the same color, is it? Oh, I guess it is. Something happened. We got the order wrong. Oh. Wait a minute. Order. Okay. Oh, I see. Sideways, down, up. Wait, where's the third one? There should be a third one here. Oh, it's over there. Is there a power box around here somewhere?
気になるものがあるな。木内様じゃない？
Nope, 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 nope.
木内様に嫌われちゃう。おや、この扉は裏から鍵がかかってるのかよ。
What the heck? I know it's supposed to be down and then up. Why did you scream at me for it being wrong when I hit it right the first time? Oh my god, you suck. Well, now we have a dance floor. Now we have a puzzle dance floor. Dang, Lufel just taking the L like that. I've done this before. Honkai Star Rail has this. It's just a floor tile puzzle, guys. Come on. Wait, I have to light them all up, don't I?
No.
Or not? I just have to get to the end? I don't even have to oh, okay, never mind. It's even easier. I'm making sure I'm hitting it right this time. I just realized the table is his thong underwear. Nobody likes that. Okay, what's the puzzle for this one? Excuse me? Okay, up, right. Leave me alone, lady. You and your big boombas. Well, at least the demons are all female. Yeah, I wonder who the general art director is, because I only ever know about the character design artist. Okay, so up, down, right. I better not be doing this just for a locked chest that I can't open because I don't have any lockpicking tools. Okay, what do we have left? Down, down, up. Heyo Yggdrasil, Natsu's mint chocolate. I hope that tastes good as tea. I wasn't sure, but that's what he said he liked. I do have some lavender chocolate. I think I'll brew that tomorrow and see how this chocolate in tea tastes. Ayashihito? Do you even have anything of significance in this room? No, no. Wow, I just got bonked. Mint tea's nice, not sure about the chocolate mint. Yeah. We were talking earlier before starting the gaming portion here tonight about I've been seeing more chocolate being a prevalent mixture for some teas. Oh, you got a new kettle. Let's go. I hope it serves you well. And that you won't have to worry about it breaking down anytime soon. Have you brewed anything out of it yet, Yggdrasil? You've had 5 cups alone? You gotta catch up? Hey, that's what I was wondering. I was like, man, if I had been without a kettle for a while, I would definitely be making up for lost tea. All this had was, oh wait, nope, there was a ball. There was a ball in here. Okay, is this another safe room? Oh no, this is an S tier card. Okay. There's one other space, right? This is one that didn't need anything special. Lockpick. Okay, so that's 4 lockpicks, I think. There's also what looks to be like an extra secret room back here or something, based off the map. Or unless it's supposed to be a lower floor. Maybe it is the lower floor. I'm thinking of the lower floor. Okay. Oh, that has the vent. We did pick up a ball, so I think we can open this door. Not your 6th, the Jasmine. Yo, Jasmine is such a nice, like, easy one to always go with. He would be very proud. Yeah, I kind of underestimated a lot of the tea that I went out to buy the other day. The majority of it, Jasmine. Like, 4 different Jasmine blends.
解除。ペルソナデュオ。ペルソナ。
助かったぜ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。君に感謝だ。
決めんぞ、ペ
Past
ル
your
ソ
good
ナ。
times, you're gonna finish the cup and then go to bed before you're smacked by a chocolate. Okay, Loki. Okay, Giselle, take care. Happy to hear you finally have access to be able to make tea again. Yippee, 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 yippee.
ペルソナ。
But yeah, take care. Rest well. Catch you another time.
ここでペルソナだ。
Rushing breeze. Okay. This should be the same one we've got. Yes, yes. Okay, open sesame. Looks like there's an enemy in there already. And a blocked door. Anything good in here? I'm not even seeing like treasure. Okay, there is a treasure chest. There's one dude and a treasure chest.
近くに宝箱があります。
怪しいやつが。
やはりな。さすが俺。
Nope.
ここはビッグ
Nope.
エリアだぞ。
This is just a dead end with hi. Oh, what? Okay, bye. That was strange. I'm leaving. Where's the exit? There it is. Yep, bye-bye, Giselle. Okay, now we can go through the vent. That was strange.
嘘でしょ。
There's a vent right here, girl. Yeah, air vent. Air vent. Let me introduce you to a thief's best friend. Installation. Or not insulation. You know what I mean. HVAC. Not the actual, like, people that do the... Yeah,
近くにお
anyway.
宝がありそうだ。宝箱最高。
Okay, that should have been all busted. No, there's still like one more. Oh, okay.
"近くに宝箱があります."
今は確かに深刻だ。おい、それしまえって。
超完璧。
これでどうだ。いただいていく。
じゃあ、やばい。おさらしようかな。
ここで
I
ペ
feel
ルソナ。
bad that Uji like makes an ouch
我が輩
sound
がお
every
前らを
time.
支えてやる。君に感謝だ。
決めんぞ、ペルソナ。
Bro's gotta take damage to get strong.
バレてんぜ。
This isn't Honey Pop. Where have you been? This isn't 2011. Bye, Spencer. How goes?
受けてみろ。
Have you been grinding or have you been grinding in this game? Oh, speaking of, I just remembered. I can do this. There, that should make it a lot better now when I talk compared to the game. When do we start the thermometer? Wait, thermometer? For the Persona Live concert. We better be there and not drive this time. There's no way I would drive to California. Absolutely not. Drew's gonna be there along with Marcus and Kat. Dang, sounds like we need to get the band back together for the live concert. I I'm still kind of scared of just AX in general, though. But that's not gonna be at AX. It's just gonna be its own thing, right? I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be its own thing. We're getting close to the treasure. Formidable foe, schmorbidable bow. Not a problem. This palace is easy because of the off grinding I've been doing. Also, Ghost Geode, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Hope you enjoy your stay and that you're having a good day today. Concert is its own thing in January. Yes, yes, yes. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember the Persona 5 concert next year in January is not gonna be tied to a convention, so I won't have to be overwhelmed. I'll just have to be overwhelmed because there's gonna be a lot of people wanting to see the concert in general.
Persona!
I think one of the things I'm wondering is how many tickets are they going to sell? And like how much space the venue is going to even hold, you know? Did they say where the venue is? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like, yo, a full Persona Live concert in January is crazy. That's like the first official like Persona concert in the United States too, I think. Can you believe the Tayo concert reunion was 10 years ago? It's been longer than 10 years, hasn't it? Because I think Lotus Juice signed the Kanji cosplay chair back in 2014, or maybe it was 2016. Crazy. It's gonna depend on the venue, and you haven't seen a list yet. No venue on ticket sales or anything else. They just dropped that and were like, okay, you're just gonna have to squirm. Yeah, get over here, Inugami. Spencer, did you see footage for the Lin concert from AX? Looks pretty good. Looked a lot better than the Tayo one. Oh, it's a safe room. It's gonna force me to acknowledge its existence before we can move on. 2015 was the first year. 2016 for okay. I was like, it had to be one of those. I think it was, what was 2014? 2014 I think was Anime Midwest, I think. Also, thank you for the boop, Ivy. If you're grinding, Ivy, I hope you're grinding well. The concert was okay, but considering... Hang on one second. I can't see that quite well. Okay, there we go. Considering there was no live band, you didn't feel as much FOMO for a free concert. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I just saw the screen and how big it was, and I was like, yo. But I think I still preferred the Tayo one, even though it was like not official, so Lotus Juice couldn't really sing too much, or else Atlas would have gotten mad. It was still really fun. The one next year will be a full show of all the vocalists from 4, 3, and 5, so you're hyped to see. Yeah, same. That's why I was like, man, I would really love to go. It'd be nice to see Lotus Juice again, even though it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be bigger and like a lot more cleaner and sterile, so we wouldn't probably be able to talk to him off concert, but you know. No singing your own songs or we copyright this video. Yeah, no, Lotus Juice was not allowed to sing any Persona 3 songs. The only one he was allowed to sing was Backside of the TV from the P4 dancing game, since he composed it / remixed it himself, I think was like the reasoning or whatever. But whatever, LJ can hold himself on his own. He don't need to sing too much from the Persona series. And it was still a good time. Are we doing a big free meetup, or should we do a nice B&B or separate hotels? Oh, a good question. That's something would also have to get Arx's opinion on. They just said January too. They didn't actually set a date either. Or else I would be like, let's get the plane tickets now. Because the sooner the plane tickets, the cheaper it is.
Na, are nanda?
First Tayo concert in 2015 was all Persona music. Atlas, lawyers be damned, only got in trouble the year after. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. You did actually get to hear them sing, and then Atlas was like, you did what? Who would I want to see go? Like, any chance other online friends would want to go? I know Natsu expressed kind of interest, but Natsu is saving up money to move so he can go live with his wife. If it's West Coast, I might know some friends online that might be able to make it, that live West Coast. But like non-West Coast friends, I'm not sure. And ma'am, I'm not Kyuchi-sama. You just shoot her. Didn't even bother walking up to her this time. Just shoot her. She got shot. Wonder was like, I'm not having any more of this. Just shoot you. Get out of my way. Arx, you're not sure about B&B. I could ask my parents, because I know they did a B&B for their vacation last year. But yeah, no, I've never done a B&B. Get in my party, Nekomata. You're trying to bully Waffles to go? Waffles? I'm surprised. Waffles wouldn't want to go immediately. What about Torin? For Waffles, yeah, based. Torin wants to go. Good. Good. What do you need? You need down, left, up, left. I don't know if I ran through enough of those though. Down, left, up, left.
No.
Or down, left, up. Down, left, up. Probably is what we only have access to right now. Yeah. B&B out west depends entirely on the city that we're staying in. Closer to the coast, pricier, you're probably getting... Okay. Yeah, my parents have never been really to the west coast. Not to my knowledge, at least. We usually they just go south. Are my parents no. I sure hope not.
くに宝箱があります。
They just really like Florida, I guess. I guess my parents just really like Florida.
気になるものがあるな。宝箱最高。
I am not. Not because it's Florida, it's just because it's hot. I am not a beach person. I would definitely rather be a mountain person. Yeah, exactly. Won't be an issue in LA while it's January. That's why I'm just like, there's an opportunity here.
Na, あれなんだ?
At least there's not a timer for this. It would be kind of janky to do this on a keyboard with a timer. Is there? Oh, there is a way. I was like, is there a way over here? But water. My greatest enemy, water.
気になるものがあるな。
やったぜ!
On any given day, it could be not cloudy January, but it won't be warm. Yeah, that's. I usually prefer cloudy or, you know, just don't be warm. It's been really rainy, and I know quite a few people have been complaining about it, but I'm actually pretty okay with it for the most part. Okay, more memory shards. Right, let me double check the map. How are we looking? Oh, okay, we're over here. I was like, I've already checked that. I don't think I picked up a baseball. Since there's a vent in this room. Oh, yes. Thank you for the head pat. I think the last time I've been in this style of art and had to crawl through a vent was back in the PS2 days with Sly Cooper. I don't think we really needed that, but I'll take this treasure.
Yatta ze!
Okay. I almost missed that. That's locked by a baseball. Okay, we don't have it. All right, we'll continue. I guess, you know, I would have been okay with it getting rid of those if like running into them actually did any damage, but they don't. I actually didn't mean to hit him. I meant to break the alcohol. But... Oh well. Oh, Sandmans.
ここでペルソナだ。
助かったぜ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
君に感謝だ。
ペルソナ。
Yeah, it's also it's the curse of also having like your main action stuff always be on the same button. Okay, a card reader. We don't have that. Kick this. Main hall should be open now. Where does this put me back? I see there's a vent up there, but it's blowing the opposite direction, so I'm assuming we can't use that. Oh, okay. We should be able to get access to that soon. Since we literally just opened up the area. You didn't. You did not. Oh, there's still some electricity here. No, we're still back on the base floor. Don't know why we have to move to the you son of a. You don't say. Ow. What the f. Okay. Oh god. That was cheap. Where's the... Hello? Oh, there it is.
なんと
Oh, gross. Okay. We're not gonna see the eyes, but we're gonna see the inside. I hope you're having a fun time, Bojo, playing Balloon City. Is there really no other... Huh. Here we go. Into the giant lady's mouth.
理解したか
A break is in order. Do you have a Kit
気になる
Kat?
ものがあるな
お、こいつは。
I could go for a Kit Kat.
よしよし。
Actually, I prefer Take Fives,
ここ
but
も安
still.
全そうだな。
Kit Kats aren't too bad. I like them when they're more flavored, like the specialty flavor.
さて、今日もやっか。手抜くんじゃねえぞ。
Oh, elite enemy up ahead.
わかった
Hello. To battle. Just say it's time to take it outside or something.
覚悟しろよ、てめえら。
It's just an Ouroboros and an angel. It's nothing new.
ちょべり場なんだけど
Oh, they looks like they might have some high HP though. You're gonna take off, you gotta go to bed, enjoy the weird dungeon, thanks to the stream. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Karanai. Thank you also for stretch, posture check, and hydrate. I'll make sure to get those in. Hey, you make sure to have a good sleep. Take care of yourself. Till next time. Bye-bye.
めんどくせえせーのいくよ ぶち上げちゃい
いただいていく。
この封印解除ペルソナデュオ
ペルソナ我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜペルソナ。
使うぜ。
これでどうだ。
ペルソナ
It's also kind of crazy that Sukukajas immediately just cast 3 levels of it.
ここでペルソナだ。
No, not that. Sukukaja actually working.
君に感謝だ。
ペルソナ。
Dang, Ryuji. Fine, I'll take you in, Arobas. Oh, cutscene.
今の声また木内の過去映像でも流れるのか。
Let's see how much of a scumbag he still is. We don't need to watch it.
ごめん、待って。
Arai wants
私や
to.
っぱり見ておこうと思うの。
Okay, girl, if you say so.
自分も欲望も捨てないって決めたけど、それちゃんと木内の過去を受け止めてからにしたいなって。きっかけが私だったってのは事実でもあるんだし。
なるほど、その覚悟や潔しだ。
これ多分木内がスランプになって球団から注意された後の時期ってことだよね。場所はクラブ？
Actually, this looks like a hostess. Yeah, he went to the host.
すぐ戻ってくるからね。
ふつ。
リミちゃん。じゃあ木内さん、リミちゃん行っちゃいましたし、取材の打ち上げこの辺でお開きと行きましょうか。明日も練習あるでしょうし。練習？誰に言ってんの？俺木内よ。メジャーで大活躍間違いなしの木内なの。一日くらい練習しなくったってよ。おい、酒ねえぞ。
Yikes!
あと
This guy.
女噂以上にダメダメじゃないっすか。こりゃメジャー直前の特集記事の話バラした方がいいかもな。
Do it. He's wasting your time. P5 Phantom. He really is. This guy is just a thorn. The biggest thorn
見てやるつもり
in
だったけど、
everybody's side.
あれは見たくなかったな。
And he slams the thorn into their shoulders even harder when he's slamming in the
100年の
subway.
恋もってやつ？あれ、すっごく分かった気がする。
Whoa, I'm not gonna go so far as to insinuate she had a crush on him. You just liked him a lot. Role
野
model.
球やってたのと
Role
して
model,
は
yes, role model.
憧れてたわけよ。木内、私と同じ地区の出身だったし。裏の顔というより本性か。あんなだったんだね。
干渉に浸っているところではあるが、先へ行くぞ。
Not only does he have a bad personality, he has a really bad sense of fashion as well. He's very irredeemable. The subway slammer slamming subway sandwiches in the slammer, yes. Not even good sandwiches. Ah, there's the A rank card. You know, the least you could do for his fans is at least give them different illustrations on the card rankings. He didn't even do that. Bro was just like, one shot, alright, slap that baby on every single like fan tier card. We don't need any special upgraded ones. Exhibition match, gotta get to the playing field. Alright, we'll just take the vent. Oh, right, this leads out to... Yep, okay. I know. Where we be? We're gonna ignore this guy too. What's with the overly large gloves on the box? Strange. Okay, anyway. What would the higher tier look like? Him with less clothes? Please don't be that. He would wish someone would indulge in that. Now he gets more clothing, like when An had to put on more clothing because she didn't want to be drawn naked by Yusuke. Okay. This spot. Oh, wait, where does this go? Where does this take us really quick? I'm curious. We're on the back. We're at the very first part, aren't we? Yes, wait. Why is there a gold enemy? Have I not fought them? Urgh. Hello, would you like to fight? Wait. You don't have anything for me. I'm not gonna bother fighting you. Unless, wait, maybe you drop something? Oh, hello? Yeah, take on the strong enemy. 19!
Warm up! 済ませといたぜ!
He'll just be extremely sweaty. He'll be thrown a pitch in soaked multi-layer clothing. Maybe for S tier it'd be a scratch and sniff. Do people even do that anymore? Do people still like scratch and sniff stuff? Sweat, cheap beer. Sweat, cheap beer, and soured robes is probably. This dude has too many flowers in this palace. And he's not deserving of those flowers. Hey Ginbu, could you just speed up the fight a little bit? Please. Elaine Gamer, hello, welcome in. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Tea-Break Garden. Hope you enjoy your stay this evening and you're doing well today. Get in here, Apsars. One of the things I'm glad is that there's not like a limited slot. They just turn into coins if you already have the persona. So we're not technically wasting any time. Okay. I know there's other parts of the palace I could explore because we have tier A, we picked up tier A, but there's also a tier S, so I'm gonna wait till we get the highest tier before actually going back to previous spots. My goodness. Safe room? No, not safe room. What's over here?
そのユニフォーム脱いでもらうことになるだろうね。
More dirt on this guy.
ここでも木内の過去が流れるようだな。先ほどの続きということか。
見ていいかな。
If you really want to watch it, we'll watch it. Scandal.
清廉潔白を求められるアスリートがだよ。公衆の面前で路中。しかも記事だと相手の女性は無理やりって言ってきてるらしいじゃないの。
それはないです多分。
おかげでこっちは
What?
関係
Taboo?
各所のクレー
Probably?
ム対応でてんやわんやだ。それに君については他にもいろいろと良くない噂を聞いていてね。
I mean, that is a chunky old laptop on that guy's desk.
さすがにこれは
Ain't that
申
boy
し開
thick?
きの余地ないだろう。はい、仕方ないです。
So is the phone too, but sheesh.
コーチ、
悪く思わないでくれ。
He can't defend you anymore, bro. You
お前
messed
の
up.
ことをいろいろかばってはきたんだ。
じゃあ姉ちゃん、パスポートとか手続きだってもう始めてて。
白紙だ白紙。相変わらず成績は振るわないみたいだし。そんな心配より今後の身の振り方を考えたまえよ。
The sizing of the trophies killing you, it's a huge ball. Maybe that's why he's so obsessed with locking all the doors behind balls. That is the biggest one to date.
アスリートってのは意外と潰しが効かないってのもね。営業職で人を募集しているそうだよ。その気があるなら話は通しておくが。
Wow, that guy didn't have to be that generous. He could have just been like, you messed up. You messed up hard. Get out of here. I don't want to see your face ever again. But he's like, hey, I could maybe help you if you want to go to the sales team.
ボランティアで参加した野球教室で茶返しのキャッチングの際に怪我を負ったことを隠していたとな。
野球教室。
どうするかね。根回しも営業職も取りやめようか。このまま君は無職になり世間からバッシングを受けることになるが。
よろしくお願いします。なんで俺はこうなった。
I want to say I feel bad for him because he's being taken advantage of while he's already down, but at the same time, you really shouldn't be that petty.
あいつらのせいで。ずるくて汚ねえ女どものせいで。なら、俺は俺の方法でお前らを消費して。
Damn, misogynist alert. Where have I seen that before?
誰にもバレない方法でお前らを支配してやるんだ。
That was the end of it? Okay.
木内は歪んだ色欲に憎悪が入り混じり、女への復讐心と支配欲によってシャドウが暴走し、 現実でぶつかり行為を繰り返していたというわけか。ふん、なんと利己的で自分勝手な欲望だろうか。お門違いも甚だしい。
私ね、野球教室の時のことずっと気にしてた。
That's all he can do.
週刊誌で木内が野球教室で怪我
Cry
したって
and
知
drown
った時
himself
も
in booze and try to do that with women. You know. You think this is where the next area is the final boss? Okay, no problem.
夢もそうだけど、生きる気力も自分で捨てて、それなのにさっき言ってたよね。週刊誌に嘘の情報を流したって。
ああ、野球教室で怪我をしたとして世間の同情を買うとかなんとか。
叫んだっての。
Hell yeah, cuss, get angry,
あの週刊誌の報道で
beat the shit out of
私
things.
がどれだけ後悔したか、どれだけ苦しんで、どれだけ大切なものを捨ててきたか。しかも何、そこから女の人を軽視して卑怯なぶつかりするようになって、それで支配するとか何様だっての。
お
Lufel, I've never heard such language come out of a young lady's
今まで
mouth.
被害に遭った人の分全部丸ごと償わせてやるんだから。
Right. Well, damn, since they translated it that way, guys, I guess we're never getting this game English dubbed because I would have to say fucking English.
自分だけではなく他者のためにも行動を起こすことができる欲望か。これこそ人間の魅力の一つとも言えよう。わしも付き合うぞ。
All right, ain't nothing in here? We sure there's nothing in here? You sure they'd be fine with an 18 and up mature game? A dog, I have been waiting for an 18 and up mature Persona game in ages. If I want that, I'd have to go back to Persona 2.
目的地はここのようだな。お、新しいセーフルームだな。
よし、セーフルーム到着。
んじゃ、鳥間潜ろっか。
Is P5 in for mature? I'm pretty sure P3 is also in for mature, but like I think there's certain levels of M for mature, if that makes sense. This is gaudy as all hell.
特に趣味悪いっていうか。
間違いない。ここだ。ここにお宝がある。
どこ？キャトルにしか見えないとか。
そうではない。実体化していないだけだ。
Okay, so we located it. Do we have to wait for it to materialize? We need to go back out and antagonize the subway slammer. Can we slam back? I want to slam back.
ここは木内が支配する領域。作戦が敵の耳に入るのは避けたい。一旦現実に戻ろう。そこで今後の動き方を話してやる。
早速だけどルフェル、実体化だったっけ？どうやればいいの？
お宝とはつまり本人の欲望の核であり、シャドウが暴走した原因の一つなのだが、本人がそれを奪われると認知してないから、異世界でもお宝が姿
We gotta
形を成してい
intimidate
ない。
him back.
故にパレスの主自身にお宝を奪われると強く意識させる必要がある。現実の本人に対し予告してやるのだ。お前の歪んだ欲望を盗んでやるとな。そうすれば異世界でお宝は姿を現す。
じゃあつまり現実の木内に直接それを伝えればいいのかな。
それはそうなのだが、わしらは怪盗だ。できる限り正体は隠したい。それにわしらから木内に直接伝えたところで奴が暴走しないとも限らないからな。
I don't think this has been thought of before. Maybe we should send a calling card?
なるほど、予告状か。
いいね。なら私たちって見バレもしないし、予告状ってなんか書いて
Make sure to use a red envelope too.
採用だ。人知れず陰ながら悪に抗う。これぞ怪盗の矜持というもの。だが予告をする前にお前たちに確認しておきたいことがある。人間を改心させるというのは人の精神を強制的に塗り替えるという恐ろしい行為だ。それに間違ってシャドウを討伐してしまえば木内が死に至る危険性もある。それでもお前たちは木内を改心させるのか？
それは。
What? I can't just say yes immediately? I'm okay with it. I'm very well versed in the intricacies of the humans' hearts. I think we should just do it, but just to be considerate for Arai, we should consider this carefully.
そうだね。木内のことを許せないのはもちろんだけど、勝手に欲望を奪うってのはあいつと同じだし、それに一歩間違えたら死んじゃう可能性もあるって考えただけでも怖い。
提案する。このような重要な決断においては全会一致というルールが人間の常だ。
全会一致？
すなわち
Democracy.
全員の賛成が得られなければ決行しないということ。リーダー権限でも多数決でもない。反対者が一人でもいれば結束に歪みも生じる。重大な事柄を
I'm
な
very
すには
surprised Lufel has to explain to Arai what democracy and voting is.
そうだね。私たちが木内みたいになっちゃいけないし。寛容ってどういう意味かわかんないけど。ねえ、君はどう思う？木内を改心させること。
Sure.
そっか。私からも提案なんだけどさ、怪我した張本人は智子だし、一度意見を聞いてみない？もちろん私たちが怪盗ってのは内緒で。
I'm pretty sure Tomoko is smart enough to figure it out, but okay.
良い提案だな。準備が整い次第、駅へ向かうとしよう。
I would hope she's smart enough to figure it out, actually.
待って、ここ智子の病室なんだけど。君とルフェルは外にいてくれないかな。
Sure, I'll stand out here.
ありがとね。
She wants time with her girlfriend. I'll give it to her.
ともこ、私元葉入るね。
Ooh, she's busted up.
もう選手としては復帰できないって夢叶えられなくなっちゃった。あ、警察の人も来てくれたけど犯人現行犯じゃないから逮捕できないんだって。
Cameras, bro. Subway cameras. This is dumb.
諦めなかったら
This part doesn't make sense to me. I know Tokyo has cameras in the subway.
犯人だって。
無理。私これから何を目標に生きればいいんだろう。
私毎日お見舞いに来るよ。だから
いい、来なくて。元葉にこんな姿見せたくない。
でも
ごめん元葉。もうどうでもいいの。何もかも。
待ってて、ともこ。私たちが必ず犯人を改心させるから。
ともことやら明らかに欲望を取られていたな。木内を放っておけばあのように人間が生きる活力が徐々に奪われていく。
木内を改心させよう。私もう迷わない。みんなもいい？
Yep. Bro's gonna pay.
いいだろう。これで全会一致の儀はなった。ならば予告状は誰が書こうか。
Lufel, you should write the right calling card. Actually, I want to see if Lufel can Lufel even write?
木内を改心させたいって気持ち、絶対に私が一番だから。
いいだろう。その強き欲望で思いの丈を刻むがいい。だが
Lufel has such a way with words. I'd want to see what he'd write as a calling card.
高越ってなんだっけ？
お前がそのように文言に迷わぬよう、わしが手ほどきしてやるということだ。
お願いね、ルフェル。
Okay, so Arai is writing the calling card, but it's gonna be Lufel's words.
仕事先とか家も知らないし。
Just leave it in the subway. He's become one with it. I'm sure he'll find it.
曜日も時間帯もわかんないよね。
He disappeared in the subway last time. I think he would know if something new appeared in the subway.
木内は毎晩決まった時間に渋谷駅から路線変更のために一度外に出てくる。
おお、やるね。ならそこで予告状を渡せばいいってわけだ。あれ？でも私たちってバレないようにするんだよね。どうやって渡すの？
Subway teleport powers doesn't mean you're subway omniscient. He seemed pretty close.
どうする？リーダー。
What are we doing? How do we We're gonna make a statement, I guess.
ほう。
あ、そんじゃさ、ルフェルに飛んでもらって空から大量の予告状を駅にばらまくってのは？わしが？
わしだ。
だってルフェル飛べるよね。
いや、大量の予告状を抱えて飛ぶというのはかなり骨が折れそうだが。 途中で落ちたりなんかしたら目も当てられんぞ。骨とともに怪盗の名も折れる。
またうまいこと言っちゃって。でもこの方法なら木内も絶対予告状読むよね。
仕方ない。まあわしらのは初仕事だしな。派手に行こう。木内がぶつかり男だと大衆にも知らしめる。予告状のデザインはわしで用意しておくか。異世界出身の洒落たセンスを見せてやろう。だが気をつけろ。予告状の効力は1日だけだ。予告をしたらその日にしかお宝は盗めない。メメントスで十分に経験を積んだ後でもいい。準備ができたら声をかけてくれ。
I'm more than ready. Let me at him. I'm out here fighting like level 20 enemies when I'm level 30. Yes. Yes. Shopping. Yeah, I don't think we need it. It's in the card. No, he's got a cute little knapsack. About to drop it on him. You can do it. That's a lot of them. Why am I not surprised that they're red? You just came up with that design, Lufel? You weren't inspired by anything? Nice drawing.
元プロ野球選手木内武之殿。あんたは駅ですれ違った多くの女性を理不尽に傷つけた大罪人。発行できない弱者を狙いぶつかり行為を繰り返したくさんの夢を奪った卑怯者。その歪んだ欲望我々怪盗団が頂戴します。何なんだよこれは。怪盗団だとふざけやがって。俺の名前まで。
木内ってああいたな、そんな選手。
俺顔も覚えてるわ。確か面長で。ん
Describing somebody
木内ってあい
like
つじゃね
that. Get stared at. That's right, get stared at. Oh, I thought he was gonna just slam all of them. Dang.
何が怪盗団だ。俺のあれを盗むつもりってか。やらせねえ。取られてたまるかよ。あれを取られたら俺は。
よし、木内は確実に予告状を見たな。これでお宝は権限しているはずだ。
Good job,
も
Lufel.
う後戻りはできない。メメントスに行くぞ。
Back to it.
木内のお宝を頂戴する前に認識を揃えておく。わしの記憶が定かでないゆえあくまで推測に過ぎぬのだが、欲望の核であるお宝を盗んだら木内のパレスが消える可能性がある。
Star-shaped glasses are but you know, for him wanting to be such a important baseball player, I'm surprised he didn't have star-shaped glasses. I think it would make more sense.
消えた後のことは想像もつかない。
消えてまた何かのきっかけでまた出てきてなんてことも。
断言はできないが、その可能性はゼロではないとまでは断言しておく。
Alright, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Winging
そう
it.
だね、リーダーの言う通り。まずはお宝を盗み出すことに一点集中。きっと向こうも本気で妨害してくるだろうし。
認識が揃ったのであれば問題ない。では行こう。
Alright, we're good. We're good. Wait, did it say I had to put Matoha in the party?
見て、前来た時と様子違う。
If so, oopsies?
来やがったな。陰でこそこそやるしかのうのねえウジ虫野郎ども。
It'll give me the option? Okay, good. Good thing I worked on her.
あの後ろのボール。
Despite the guides I've been looking at saying she's kinda bad.
あれがお宝。木内の欲望が歪んだきっかけ。
何ぐちぐち言ってんだよ。ああ。俺の過去を見てきたくせに罪悪感まるでなしの荒い元は。
Is that supposed to be a trophy?
お前どんだけ神経つぶとい女なの。
I'm not surprised. I called it.
どの口が言ってんだか。結局野球教室の怪我も嘘だったくせに。あんたはそうやって誰かのせいにし続けて自分から逃げてる卑怯者だ。
クソガキ。あん時もそうだ。ように肝が座っててどっか楽しそうにしやがって。俺は木内竹之だ。木内竹之様なんだぞ。それがなんでしがない会長にやって。
I want to shake this guy. Actually, I would do more than just shake this guy because he's not gonna get any sense knocked out and into him at all. That's okay, Bojo. Good night. Get some good sleep. Catch you later. Brought this on yourself.
うっせえ。てめえみてえな若造に何がわかる。ちやほやしてきた女どもは普通に声かけるだけでセクハラだ。
Who would win, Shadow Key, Kyuchi, or Shadow Kamoshida? I would actually give it to Kamoshida. Because this guy is just a whiny man.
やるしかなさそうだね。
This is an entitled whiny man.
ああ、だが忘れるな。わしらの目的はお宝を盗み出すことだ。
In a fight? Yeah, no, I still think it'd be Kamoshida.
追い詰める。準備はいいか？
ここまで来たら、あとはやり遂げるだけ。
This guy just knows how to football, like, push someone. Kamoshida, I'm pretty sure he's actually put physical hands on the kids. Okay, I would like to throw Ryuji in here, but I also want Morgana for heals. And Leo is good for... hang on, what is her abilities? I need to check her abilities. Hang on. Can I not check? I don't want to change, I just want to look at her. Okay, I don't remember her skills because I don't use her. Maybe I should put Ryuji in, even though Leo won't be there to give boost. Don't you kick me out. Don't you do it. Don't kick me out. All right. Remember when the game completely crashed when I tried to do the gacha capsules? That, good times, good times.
がっつりトレーニングはしてたんだぜ。お前らのその鼻っ柱徹底的に叩き潰してやる。
さっき話した通りだ。まずは奴を追い詰める。お宝をいただくための隙を作るぞ。だがとどめは刺さないよう気をつけろ。
Is that really a bad thing we found?
つまり思いっきりぶん殴ればいいんだよね。わかった。
ペルソナ。
ブツ。
いただいていく。
He resists. Okay. Oh, he blocks wind. Okay. I'm not used to immediately seeing what they're weak against and everything else. Lucy Verne, hello, welcome in. Is the game good so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm having a pretty good time with it.
Kimenzo Persona!
ハイライト中打ち上げろ。準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Is the UI of the game confusing? I would say not really. I mean, there's definitely more menus than your usual Persona game because, I mean, you're gonna have to have like more menus for pulling your party members and weapons, and then you're gonna have like quite a few menus for different currency exchanges. I wouldn't say it's the worst gacha like menu navigation UI. I still get tripped up sometimes when I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero, so I think this one is not as bad as navigating the menus for Zenless Zone Zero.
Persona. 受けてみろ。助かったぜ。
Yuji just obliterates.
ここでペルソナだ。
終わらせよう。アルビルだ。ここはペルソナで。
わけねえだろクソが。
Thank you, Ryuji.
勝負はついた。わしらはお前の命まで奪うつもりはない。背後にあるお宝をいただいたら退散してやる。
やめろ。あら、俺の。
What are you gonna do about it?
抵抗されると余計に欲しくなる。この機を逃すな。今こそお宝を頂戴する。
The truth is that Ryuji hits like a truck. I'm actually wondering how Shinjiro is going to play when he and the rest of the P3 cast ends up having a banner. Because if Ryuji's hitting this hard, they gotta make Shinjiro hit harder. Hi, I got spoiled on your form because I was looking at the stuff in the Phantom Thieves hideout and they just let me see it. They didn't hide it. What? Did he just reference his own balls? Oh, it's yeah. Is that supposed to be like a lifeguard or something around his waist?
手加減はなしだ。徹底的に叩き潰してやる。
やつめ、本性を表したな。だがやることは今までと変わらん。木内を退けてお宝をいただくぞ。
トリマトリック言っとく？ペルソナ
Is he still... He is still resistant. Okay. Oh, he's resistant to that now too. He's resistant to Hama as well. Okay, so then he switched.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
Heal. We're not doing that to him. No, 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 no.
アルビルダは止まらない。ここはペルソナで。
やってくれるじゃねえか。
ハイライトいけるよ。
嘘。
Ew. Okay. You know I'm only using 50% of my power, right? This ain't even a warm-up for me. How? Gosh. You are so... What's the word? Not just ass. I mean, you guys are correct, but... What is it? Miltoast? Is that what I'm thinking of? Like, just, it's like an outdated form of just like you're super duper bland and disgusting. Yes, milk toast. Which is not regularly in my vocabulary, but I think this guy hits it. Okay, he's got me targeted. Electric to all foes. I would rather just... None of these are good aside from... Okay, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and do that.
Captain Kitto! 決めんぞペルソナ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。キャプテンキッド。
Hello? I can't attack? Oh, okay. I was like, why am I able to go again as Ryuji? And we just went. Interesting. I've never had battle lag before.
ここでペルソナだ。
助かったぜ。
アルビルダ。奮い立てペルソナ。
気持ちいいだろう。気持ちいいだろう。
引くわけねえだろクソが。
Let's go, Ryuji.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
ここでペルソナだ。
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
アルビルダは止まらない。奮い立てペルソナ。
You love how the titles never fail to deliver on amazing music. Same, Junkie. The Persona like series' OSTs are some of my top faves. Shoji Megoro, man. He also did good with Metaphor Refantasio as well. Alright, bring up that next health bar. Thank you. No, you better not actually try to charm me. Stop moving like that. Oh, actual cheerleader. Now they're blue?
あの女たちが出てきてから木内の力が増している。倒す優先順位を検討するべきか。
Ew. おお。
木内はあの女たちから力を得ている。倒す順番が重要だ、ワンダ。
Alright, I see Morgana. Nope, that's wind and revive. We don't want that. We could actually use Arai if we wanted to, jeez. Alright. How much time till she's on cooldown? 2 turns? I think I'll wait then. Does he repel? No, he only blocks. Okay. Ooh, they actually have a bit of health. Okay. They're wigging out.
意を示せゾロ。とどめだ。ペルソナ。
助かったぜ。
トリマトリック言っとく。
ハルビルダは止まらない。ペルソナ。
なんで？おねむこ。
我が輩がお前らを支
You
え
should
て
be
やる。
practicing one piece, but Uma Musume is hard. I can't believe you're still on them horses. I thought maybe Arx would just download it because the curiosity and be done with it. Now he's in it, deep in it.
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。
トリマトリック言っとく。
One more. Oh, they're about to go.
ぶっ放せ。切った。ペ
There
ルソナ。
we go. Damn, dude. You're still in the curiosity phase. You haven't re-rolled your account at all yet, and you definitely haven't gotten through a single card. I see.
Persona. 受けてみろ。
Can you believe? I wonder how this guy would handle himself if he was dropped into the Catherine universe.
準備できたよ。
What is he doing? Why is he acting like that? Ryuji, do it to him.
準備できたよ。
ゾロ。とどめだ。ペルソナ。
助かったぜ。
準備できたよ。
ハルビルダは止まらない。ここはペルソナで。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。
ショータイム。
Is he gonna recover right after?
ぶっ放せ。
Wait, I have a
切っ
support.
た。
No way I put Subway Slammin' on it as a tag. Hey,
ノリノリでいっちゃ
hey,
う。
it's not wrong, right?
ぶち上げちゃいな。
奪え。切った。決めんぞペルソナ。ペルソナ。
Okay, he's probably gonna get up the next time.
Oh, I
forgot he was that. Well, at least this is not a press turn system.
ゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。
What a press turn? What the heck, Morgana? He's just sitting there like a doofus, not even menacingly.
終わらせよ。
Meta
ハル
miss.
ビルダ。
ここはペルソナで
It's alright, my boy Ryuji won't miss.
かっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Heck yeah.
あいたあいた
Oh, okay, that's dirty.
ペルソナ受けてみろ
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる
助かったぜ
うお震えゾロアルビルダファイパーやらせてもらう
Yeah, yeah. Whine harder. Actually, cry. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay, what about this? There we go. Cope about it. Good one, actually.
助かったぜ
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる
助かったぜ
アルビルダ奮い立てペルソナショータイム
奪えヒット決めんぞペルソナ
ショータイムノリノリでいっちゃおう
Alright, this'll do it to him. Next time Ryuji's up, he's gone.
ぶち上げちゃいな
ペルソナいただいていく。
助かったぜ
意を示せゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。
助かったぜ
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる
助かったぜ
アルビルダ奮い立てペルソナ
Go,
わけね
my
えな
boy! Noise.
どいつもこいつも俺の邪魔ばっかりしやがって
Ah! Get out of the way! The cutscene's trying to play! The server's like, yeah, you don't need to see this guy complain about women anymore. We're gonna save you.
私にやらせて
頼んだぞクローザー
準備バッチリ
Are you
かっこいい
kidding
とこ
me?
見せちゃって
I guess he needs 3 strikes to be out.
Persona!
It's kind of unfortunate. Wander, like, literally can't really do anything right now. I guess I could switch to Silky, but
うお震えゾロ。ここ
it's
で
okay.
ペルソナ
Ryuji MVP.
助かったぜ
アルビルダここはペルソナで
Hey, leave my boy alone.
お前お前
奪え切った決めんぞペルソナ
It's okay, Ryuji. You
我
got
が輩
this.
がお前らを支えてやる
まだまだ
準備できたんよ
ペルソナ
これでどうだ
Plus, what's the reason he says women are useless because he maxed out Oya's confidant MP5 playthrough? Bro, I don't even remember what she does. We're talking about the photographer lady, right?
やべえ
Oh no, my boy!
マジヤバめ
He took too much.
ないと
Bit off a little
ノリ
bit
ノ
too
リでいっ
much.
ちゃおうぶち上げちゃいな
It's okay. It's okay.
うお震えゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。
Okay, Morgana, that's the second time you've missed. What's going on? Get Ryuji back up. I know it's gonna heal him a little bit, but I'd rather get Ryuji back up. I feel bad.
のじったぜ
記者ありありはべり今そかね終わらせよアルビルダ奮い立てペルソナ
Do not hit Ryuji. Okay, thank you. He is hanging by a thread.
受けてみろ。助かったぜ。
意を示せゾロ。とどめだ。ペルソナ。
助かったぜ。
Reference how useless Devil Confidant is in P5? Oh, possibly. I do remember Tanaka was like kind of important for P3 as a Devil Confidant, but I don't remember P4 as Devil Confidant. But what do you mean he didn't die? Oh, okay, there we go. Morgana just wanted to be extra nice. Wanted to heal Ryuji.
これがトモコの夢を奪ったお宝。
それは俺の全て。
Smash him with it? Yeah. Oh, okay. I kind of wish it just squished him like the bug he is. Wait, hello? Oh, she gotta do it to him. I think. Yes, okay. Forced plot. Forced plot action.
元の姿に戻った。
Oh, the nurse at night in the hospital. Yeah, and you could only, well, if, did you have to build up your courage first, or if going there also built up your courage? The treasure is ours.
いや、もう体も動かねえか。乾杯だよ。もう1ゲームなんて無理だ。
And P5 Oya does all that she does is lower the amount of detection and alert in palaces, which is useless if you're yeah. Okay. Yeah, useless. You needed diligence.
何人もの人たちを傷つけた罪。全部
Diligence. Okay.
償ってもらうから。
I mean, that nurse was trying to diddle your Lee.
俺の人生何だったんだろうな。野球を引きずりながら会社に。
It is pathetic. Get off that copium.
行かなくてあんなことまでしちまって。もう俺には何も残っちゃいねえ。これから言った。
Lufel, Wander take the treasure. Wander rips off Uchi's song. Honestly, that would have been my second guess if it wasn't a trophy.
いい加減にしろ。
なんだ。まだやるつもりか。俺はもう動けねえし、生きてる意味なんて。
I like how Lufel was just like, yes, big giant ball of treasure. This is what I'm here for. The kids can handle the reconciliation, acceptance, whatever it always is at the end of a boss fight. Basic decent humanity lesson 101.
全部女のせい。ふざけんな。 今まで被害に遭った人があんたに何をした？トモコがあんたに何をしたっていうの？罪のない人をたくさん傷つけて、みんなの欲望を奪って、野球でみんなに夢を見せてくれた木内武之選手は 一体どこに行った？
I bet Wander and Lufel could leave and Arai would still be here lecturing him for an entire like 2 to 3 hours.
生きる欲望をもらった人たちだってたくさんいる。その人たちにとってあんたはいつまでも憧れの木内武之選手なんだ。
憧れの選手。
あんたがやったことは許されることじゃない。だけどまだ残ってるものもある。
He's gonna take it back to his nest. He's trying to figure out how to take the big ball back to his nest and then he's gonna hatch it.
けど今さらプロに復帰なんて。
夢ってそれだけじゃないでしょ。あんたやたらと女の人に執着してたみたいだけど、もともとはなんで野球始めたの？
純粋に好きだったから。小さい頃公園で遊びの野球をやってうまいことをみんなに褒められた。
Thank you for the
好きな
hydrate,
女の子
Miss.
からも話しかけられたよ。そっからよこしまな気持ちは入っちまったが、何やってもうまくいかなかった俺が初めて生きてていいって思えたんだ。
じゃあ野球が好きってのはちゃんとあんたの心にもあるわけだよね。なら夢も作り直せるよ。今の罪をしっかり償って反省したらさ、リトルリーグのコーチにでもなって小さな子の野球選手
You
の
wanna put
夢を
this
作
guy
る
around
ってのは
kids
どう？
when he has issues with women? I don't think so. I'm taking my kid to wherever Junpei is
たくさん
teaching.
の人に夢を持たせてあげるの。
無理だ。俺に野球を教える才能なんか。
できるよ。だってあんた私にも夢を持たせてくれたんだから。
He's gonna cry again. Oh god, that doesn't look like tears. That looks.
どうして俺
What?
忘れちまってたんだろうな。
Get rid of that. Stop crying. Stop crying this instant.
自信を。
Stop. 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 Okay, thank you. Stay off. Stay off the screen. That's too much. That was too much. I can't take this
恋心は
seriously.
ねえキャトル。
この欲望は木内のもののはず。どういうことだ？
It's filled with stuff inside.
何？
お宝を持って出るぞ。
You want us to grab
コアを
it?
盗まれてパレスが消えようとしている。
マジ？
Are we just gonna like Indiana Jones it down
てか
through the palace?
入るのかな？これ。
Shove it in.
お宝へのその欲望は結構だが、もっと柔らかに頼む。
Watch the upholstery. I'm sure you can fix it. I'm just stupid. I can't. Did they do this on purpose? Holy moly.
帰ってきたね。お宝は
これだ。
パレスで見たのと違うけど。
これが木内にとっての 欲望が歪んだきっかけだったということだ。パレスでは木内の認知によりきらびやかだったが、盗み出したことで元の姿に戻ったのだろう。
そっか。
Is it just another ball?
野球を好きになったきっかけでもあるけど、女の人に好かれたい気持ちや歪んだ恨みも全部このボールから始まったんだね。
Return to ball. You were pretty cool back there, girl.
いや、かっこよかったかな。偉そうに説教しちゃった感じだし。
Yeah, you gave him his biggest fear, a mad, angry, upset woman lecturing him.
昼食べてから時間経ってるから、あと動いたし。
ならば祝勝会も兼ねたディナーと行くか。共有しておきたい情報もあるしな。
それじゃあ前から気になってたお店が新宿にあるんだ。そこに行こうよ。
元派の店選びには実績が。
Is it a sushi place?
付き合うとしよ
う。Actually, knowing her, it's probably not sushi. It's probably meat.
ねえ、あれって。
自分で警察を呼べって。
あれ。
Oh wow, he turned himself in quick.
じゃあぶつかり男のファントムってそういうこと？
Didn't it take like a couple days for someone who had their heart stolen to like turn around and recover and then decided to re-say poster spotted? I mean,
回避成功みたいだな。
they still have that poster up after 9 years?
あいつ自分から警察に。これが改心ってこと？
歪んだ欲望は消え、罪の意識だけが残った。ぶつかり行為についても全て自供するだろう。
That's the least he can do.
私思うんだ。あいつがやってた行為ってもちろん許されることじゃないけど、もっとエスカレートした行動に出なくて本当に良かったなって。
俺はぶつかりで人を殺した殺人犯だ。終わりだよ。もう後戻りなんてできるから。
Are we prophetic? That's a little crazy.
ならば行くか。場所は新宿だったな、元派。
This game shows what would have happened if you didn't do anything. Whatever that was, I feel like I've seen it before many times. What the heck is going on?
またお前ぼーっとしているな。元派も待っている。さっさと行くぞ。
Mission end. A lot to unload. Gosh. Now I wonder if they're doing direct translations or if the translation team is just being cheeky. No, I'm not purchasing. You can't make me purchase. Well, House 1 boss has been cleared. Unlock synergy with Yowling Lee. I think that's probably... That's not like a side quest, is it? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this thing. It was very unfortunate that I saw this before actually fighting it. Guess I better watch where I look. Should probably purchase these. Get those party buffs. You spending all those coins on frames? I would too, because they give you battle bonuses. Let's play Slufo. Leo wants to talk. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. Like, I love the music, but I like to have functional stuff first over just aesthetic. So I probably won't get music changes until later. Oh yeah, this is a new thing. Okay, so is this just... Wait. What is this? Is this cutscenes from the OG P5? Really? If you haven't played P5, you can just watch the cutscenes here? I feel like you're kind of losing some context at the same time, but you get tickets if you watch. We have enough to be able to watch enough to get another pool. So I guess I'm gonna do that really quick. Crazy. That's crazy. Also, hello, Noct. Enjoy your sweet apple blend tea. Yongenjaya. Or actually, is this from the anime? I never watched the P5 anime. Man, that was a short clip. I feel like I'm trying to watch anime back in the early days of YouTube where you had to watch it in segments. Can I skip it and just watch this one? Nope. You have to unlock the previous video. Dang it. Dang.
ああ、そうか。今日って言ってたな。ついてこい。
This is kind of strange.
お前の部屋だ。寝床のシーツぐらいはくれてやるよ。明日囚人に行くぞ。
Daily grind, you gotta open tomorrow, but hope that I'm making good progress. Yes, we finished the first palace, actually knocked. So we're doing good. We're doing good for a busy office working monster girl like myself. So I understand the grind. Stay on it, you got this. I'm hoping there's enough that we can do a poll. Lucid, hi, hello, welcome in. We did finish the first palace, so we're done with the baseball palace. Enjoy your hibiscus. I might play a smidge more, maybe progress a little bit so we kind of have a hook so we know what we're going into next. Thank you for hydrate. Two more. Actually, no, I think we're gonna end up at 9. Dang.
問題を起こせば即退学処分だ。正直君のような人間を入れるか迷ったんだが、まあいろいろと都合があってな。
担任の川上です。
The most helpful social link.
教室に案内する。
Kawakami.
さくらさん、注意して見ていてくださいよ。外でトラブルは起こさないように。
おっと、君もか。あ、いえ。そうか。じゃあ。
鴨志田の野郎。鴨志田？今の車だよ。鴨志田だったろ？好き勝手しやがって。やべ、もうこんな時間かよ。大した雨じゃねえだろ。遅刻すんぞ。なんだこれ。学校どこ行っちまったんだよ。なあ。
Nah. Nah, give me the ticket. Next one's gonna be a token and then another that's unfortunate. Oh, it's the stadium memory shards. Okay.
え、でもなんだよこれ。逃げるぞ。おい。折れんだろうが。
Well, that's nice. We had to leave off where they were about to get attacked. So, what does the Velvet Room want? Fusion? Nigimitama? Sure, why not? Do it to a Marope. Okay, I was not expecting that voice either. Let's see. You're strong against Mudo and Hama. Maybe. Definitely Auto Muraku Kacha. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Wait. Okay, yeah. That's fine. We already have slime. We don't need to fuse that. I want Satanta so bad. Unlocked at Synergy rank 7 with Marope. Okay, I know what I gotta start working on. Why do you want things done? Sure, I have an extra Nekomata. Just go ahead and take it. Oh, sure. Why not? No more training for you. No more. I wish there was a way to get rid of this check mark for this because I don't want to do it. I don't want to strengthen Ippon Datara. Even though he's equipped, I don't care about him. I don't want to use him. So I'll just continue to pretend that I do not perceive. Okay, let's go talk to Lufel in Shibuya. Wait, are we still going to Shinjuku for food? I guess that's a no. Perfect timing. There's something I wish to discuss with you. A curious space has opened up within the metaverse. It's not urgent, but it may well be worth investigating. Okay, we'll go check it out. It's only in Area 1.
Yoshi, 行くぜ。本日の仕事開始だ。
That's empty. We should be able to go back to check, like actually search the palace for treasures and everything later though. Hello? Ah. This is new. Let's see. Do you remember what I told you about palaces before the fight with Kyuchi? It was after we beat Kyuchi, the palace disappears. Cattle said it, right? At some point the palace might show up again. Yes, now, just as I predicted, the lingering cognition of Kyuchi's palace lies ahead. Oh, okay. This is just the, hey, if you didn't 100% it, you can if you want. %. That's kind of crazy, but I did kind of go straight through it. I didn't do any backtracking. A lust chip can be combined with retro game consoles and activated charcoal at the workbench to craft lust treasure detectors. Let me see. Okay. Well, we're not going back there. Not right now. Because I need to make more infiltration tools at another time.
This ball is a twisted欲望の核か。誰でも持ってそうなものだけど。私らも一歩間違ったら木内みたいにパレスの主になってたのかな。
ありえないとは言い切れんが、少なくともお前たちにその素養はなかろう。ペルソナを覚醒したということは、欲望の化身である自己のシャドウと向き合ったということ。己のためでなく、他者のための行動を決意し、木内の歪んだ欲望を盗んで改心させたのだ。その行為は、結果これから奪われるはずだった夢や希望といった人間の生命欲を守り抜いた。その確固たる信念を持ったお前たちの欲望が暴走することはまずないだろう。
なんか改めて言われると恥ずいけどそっか、私たち結構すごいことやっちゃったんだね。
それに、わしが思う以上に、お前たちは他者の欲望にも影響を与えているように思う。
Influence on hope.
接してきたものはしかり、改心された木内でさえ生きる活力を見出したように見えた。本来あのような悪人には慈悲すらも必要ないというのにな。
それはそうかもしれないけど、人って間違いは絶対するしさ、 木内もだけど私もそうだったし、欲望を捨ててたのは結局自分自身なんだって気づいてほしかったんだよね。
はあ。
ってこれ全部君に教えてもらったことだけど。
Huh? Did I say that?
あれ、自覚なかった？
次は新宿。お出口は
とりあえず降りよっか。
Oh, good. We are still going to get dinner. Yummy. Mission outcome of pride start.
ルフェルの話は後で改めて聞くとして、まずはお店に出発だね。お腹空いたし。お腹空いたし。
Yes, ma'am.
お前
We're almost
いつにな
there.
く気合が入ってるな。まあ食欲もまた人間の欲望か。そういえば気になる店があると言っていたな。
うん、ラーメン屋さんでね。昔リトルの試合で勝つと連れて行ってもらったところなの。
ほう、それならば祝勝会にもふさわしい
でしょ。しかも少し前に味を変えて開店リニューアルしたって話でさ、楽しみ。ともこの敵も打てたわけだし、今日は私がおごっちゃうね。
Since you helped me beat up a serial harasser, and especially out of revenge from my friend who can never play baseball ever again, I'm gonna cover your like $10 ramen, okay? Thanks.
どういたしまして。大盛りでもトッピングでも OK だからね。
Ooh, large size with
トッ
toppings?
ピングとは主食のラーメンに添えられる副菜のことか？
うん、煮卵とかチャーシューとかメンマとか。あ、君は何が好き？
How do I like my ramen? Mushrooms, green onion, extra noodles. Give me some meat too. Give me an extra egg. Give me just extra everything. Put spinach in it too. I guess I'll go with roasted pork. There's no extra egg or mushrooms.
選択するとは。
肉、
お前
肉、
わかってる
肉。
な。いいチョイスだ。
I didn't think I'd hear Grampy slurp.
話してたらどんどんお腹減ってきた。ってことでラーメン屋に出発。
Oh my god, it's you. No, I'm not gonna give you any money. No, go away.
欲望を満たそうとして災難に遭う、そんな顔していますよ。今夜はもう帰って寝た方がいいです。
What? No.
けど私たちこれからご飯行く途中で。
Yeah, Miku.
食欲ですね。だったらなおさらです。食欲を満たそうとすると災難に遭いますよ。そういうそうです。
I would ignore this fortune teller. I don't care if it was gonna lead to disaster. I want my ramen.
詳しいことは占ってみれば全部わかります。
No, you can't read my fortune. I'm not paying you.
そんなこと言われてもな。
今は
I can't
食事
believe you're
時だ。
here after 9 years. What is going
海外のものに当て
on?
はまりそうなことを言っているだけだろう。わしらを引き止めた欲望は認めてやるが、ここは素通りを提案する。
そうだね。お腹も空いてるし。
Get this girl and myself some meat.
すみません。私らちょっと急いでて。
そうですか。ごめんなさい。今日はもう店じまいですけど、もし占いが必要でしたらここにいますから。ではでは。
The lucky emote. Was not expecting to run smack dab into her just trying to get to the food shop. Wait, there's flowers here? What you selling? Oh, it's too expensive. I need to work a poor job. I need to work on my kindness. Osmanthus! I'm sorry for the outburst. I will rein myself in.
着いたよ。ここ。
圧勝券。なかなか風格のある店構えだな。
Victory Kitchen.
でしょ。確か人気の中華料理屋さんからラーメンだけのれん分けしたお店らしくって、若い料理人さんにとってもラーメンの修行場になってるみたい。
Yes, I'm very broke.
随分と詳しいな。
What did I buy last time?
私ラーメンってか食べることが好きだから。
I bought cooking ingredients.
一時期評価は落ちてたんだけど、リニューアルでまた味が美味しくなったって噂もあってね。
確かになかなか繁盛しているようだ。
あ、混んでるけどちょうどテーブル席空いてる。
If I had to guess, this is the second palace stuff is where we get the soy guy. The guy with the blue hair, the tall guy, the tall leave me alone on the roof guy. Yeah.
私は君と同じ醤油ラーメン。券売機のとこにおすすめって書いてあったしね。ルフェルは麺食べにくいだろうし、つつきやすそうなトッピング増やしておいてよ。
I didn't think he'd be
チャーシューもあるから安心して。
いい選択だ。
You think he spent too much money on Lua? Because you have every character to get. Dang, Lucid. That's crazy. Nice though. Do you use all of them? We've gotten gyoza too if they had it. Oh man, gyoza is a good pick.
それで電車でどこまで話したっけ？
ああ、残りのお宝についての話だ。
Drab! Heyo, heyo! Hiya! How are you? Welcome in.
くらいまで？
その通り。
Wait, Lufel knows how many palaces we have to do?
頼んだ仕事は木内のお宝を盗むこと。
Bro just spoiled the length of the game in front of us.
次の仕事を検討する必要が出てきている。
次のってことは、もしかしてルフェルの目的って？
I mean, we should take on the other palaces.
察しが良くて。
We're just gonna talk about this out in the open where Soy Boy can hear us.
つまり
He hasn't even ate at all. He's just hovering. He's pretending to eat, but he's not eating. So he's probably eavesdropping.
今回ですら命がけの戦いだったからな。故にお前たちがこの先も怪盗を続けるか否かを確認しておきたい。
Thank you for the boob.
確かに怪盗団結成の時は木内のことで
No, you
必死で
haven't.
改心させてからの
Do
こ
you
とは
only
考
focus
えて
on
なか
a
ったわ。
particular set of characters, Lucid? You have
お
them,
前はどうだ？
but your bank account is crying. Please take some time to recover. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I would only pull for characters that I really want. I've never considered even owning every single like character in a gacha game.
それを選択するのもお前の意志だ。
Descent into ruin. Ominous
だが
talkings.
君が破滅を受け入れなかいと思うなら、かような世界にありながら欲望を抱ける者たちを見つけ、君の中にある欲望を鍛えるといい。
nurturing desire with other allies of hope. Does that mean the Phantom Thieves? Not anybody else I've come into contact with. You're doing good. Might be a bad idea to add P5X in your gacha rotation. It's a struggle.
まあ木内の改心で私や智子の目的は達
You're
成さ
back
れ
from
たわけ
listening
だ
to
し
Arknight's character Epps. How is the persona going? We finished the first palace.
怪盗をやめる
The final boss was pretty gross.
醤油ラーメン2つお待ち
I'm glad we're done with the subway slammer. We can move on from slamming now.
食べない
Oh, that looks good.
改めて
Lufel, stop
その
slurping.
祝勝会と行こうではないか。では先月ながらわしから開会の挨拶を。
いただきま
Techno, let the girl eat.
はあ、まあいいだろう。お前も冷めぬうちに食うがいい。
I'm right behind you. You haven't had time to play the story. You just deleted your game from the phone.
す
You'll catch up in no time, Natsu. You go through games like it ain't nothing.
あれこんな味だったっけ
You don't remember it tasting like this? What? What's wrong with it?
うんなんでもただ
Don't tell me the
なんとなく
ramen's poisoned.
前に食べた時より味が薄いかなって気がしただけ
Flavor is weaker?
だしってか鰹節の味もするんだけどなんかぼんやりしてるようなああけど
See, he has been
思い出補正かかっちゃったのか
eavesdropping
も
this
ね
entire time.
最後に食べたのずいぶん昔だし
二人で食べていないでわしにも馳走してほしいのだが。
そっかごめんルフェルは箸持てない
Now
もん
he's
ね
eating.
っていうかフクロウって卵とか食べて大丈夫
Just give Lufel some of the
わ
pork
しのこ
belly.
の姿は世を忍ぶ仮のものだ。ゆえに
You have
食に
all
制
in
限
Wa,
はない。
most in Genshin, most in Honkai, and most in Zenith. You're picking out. Lucid, please slow your roll, bro.
メインで肉をいただくとしようか。
I wouldn't even have all that time to take care of all those characters.
ルフェルが肉好きってのは分かったよじゃあ最初は煮卵ってことねはい口開けて
Treat yourselves to some nice ramen before you. Oh no, my eye!
ごめん大丈夫二人とも
Ramen broth in my eye. The soup got in my eye.
まさかこれが食の災難。
違う。マサさん、こんなのでいいんすか？
シュン
あの制服
あんだけマサさんがこだわってただし、全然感じない。これじゃおやっさんの味も。
分かってくれシュン
Did he sell his recipe?
俺だって辛いんだ。
すいません。俺また。
今のって確かカノウくん
可能？知り合いか？
知り合いってほど話したこともないけど智子と同じ D 組でそうそうカノウシュンくんだなんか店の人と知り合いっぽかったね
Oh.
マッサちゃん調子はどう？
すみません、まだ営業中なんですが。
前の現場が巻きで終わったんだ。予定より早いけど僕来ちゃったよ。
でも
おいおいおいおいおいおい。この後押してんのよ。何？この僕に待てってこと？
いえ。お客様方、誠に申し訳ありません。本日は閉店とさせていただきます。
おい、なんだよそれ。
まだ食べ始めたところだぞ。
申し訳ありません。申し訳ありません。お代はすべて返金させていただきます。またのご来店をお待ちしております。
You don't have time to treat them. You have your collection. You're just a collector. I get that. Just make sure that you're also treating yourself, though,
私
Lucid.
たちも出よっか。店長さんも謝ってくれたし。
わしの。わしの肉が。
You better scarf down that meat fast, Lufel. Disastrous dinner. I don't know. I still. Food is food.
完食できなかったけどうまかったっすね。さすが宮沢が満点つけてる店っすわ。
そうか。俺はスープなんか物足りない気がしてさ。
いやいや、宮沢ひろむの太鼓判の店っすよ。奥ゆかしいカツオだしが最高だったじゃないっすか。
Was that the short, disgusting sleazebag that kicked everybody out?
そうかもな。
あ、そうだ。さっきの人、宮沢ひろむだよ。
Sorry, Hiromu Miyazawa?
知らない。グルメタレントの宮沢ひろむ。よくテレビに出てるの見るけど。
ほう。つまり有名タレントのお墨付きの名店というわけか。
そうそう。味見なんとかって2つ名もあってね。舌だけは確かって言われてる人。でも私は圧勝券昔の方が美味しかった気がするんだけど。
やっぱそう思うか。
Bro's got us tracked now.
あ、悪い。つい声かけちまって。
全然。加納くんだよね。D 組の。私 C 組の新井元葉。
ってことは片山先生のクラスか。お前も何回か学校で見たことあるな。
I'm LaviAlraune.
なあ、俺は加納俊だ。よろしく。
Shun reminds you of Ku because of his hairline. He's also got a similar shade of blue. No, I see it. At least in the hair.
いや、別に。話戻して悪いんだけど。
Who's Ku? Ivy. We're talking about Fate Lancer. Fate Kukulin.
普通かな。昔食べた時はスープ美味しいって思ったけど、今回あんまそれ感じなくて。
そうか。そうだよな。
So what does that mean then exactly?
変なこと聞いて悪かった。マジで何でもねえんだ。帰るわ。
Oh, you're showing stage 1? I would have shown the full max version of Ku. But that's just me. I'm picky. I'm a picky, stinky Ku enjoyer. Also, welcome in, raiders. Cozy-chan, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Happy to have you here. Thank you for choosing to read my community.
本当、あの店選んでごめん。
Good night and welcome in. Good night, Natsu. Take care, take care. But yeah, thank you again, Cozy-chan, for the raid. No, ads just happened. Let me message. There we go. Again, apologies for ads. Ads coming in at the wrong time. You splashed soup in my eyes. Yes, you did. You shouldn't have suggested this place. No, no, no. Don't worry about that.
てか、さっきの占いの食欲で災難当たっちゃったね。今日は諦めて帰ろっか。みんな疲れてるし。家の方が確実にご飯にありつけそうだし。
そうするか。だが、わしらは帰りにスーパーで肉を買うぞ。これは決定事項だ。
Were we not allowed to take leftovers back?
未練あるじゃん。
Like, yeah, we got kicked out early. We got kicked out early, but ain't no way I wouldn't have left without taking my leftovers.
歪んだ欲望を満たすため、他者を顧みないもの。元派の言葉の通りだよ。
お宝を盗めば改心させられるんだよね。
木内の様子を見て確信はしているが。警察で実際に自供したかはわしにもわからん。
Maybe leftovers aren't like a thing in Japan, but I'd assume that maybe they would be because they kind of just have to take whatever they can on the go.
さて、ではわしらも帰るか。お前が引き続き回答をするかはわからんが。今日の宿泊くらいは問題なかろう。
Aw, of course, my home is your home. You're my pet.
ではお邪魔させていただく。
Lufel is our pet, but don't tell Lufel. Hey yo, it's that bike guy from the subway thing earlier, like at the very beginning of the game. I wonder if we're actually going to figure out what his deal is. I can still go in here? Something smells good, but I can't go in. Well, that sucks. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. So far, you are hooked on it. It's your first time playing. Oh, so Cozy, is it your first time playing a Persona game in general? Devil lady. Wait, is this a bookstore? It is another bookstore. I'm broke. I'm broke, but there's more books. Oh, it is your first time playing a Persona game. Well, I hope you're having a good time with it. If you're having a good time, I would suggest looking into some of the other ones. I know they don't have a gacha element, but I really enjoyed the Persona series. Yep. Such is the student life, being broke. But we'll go back home and move along the next day. We don't have any life points to even work a job right now, so.
もしもし、元派。ごめん、夜分に。今テレビ見れる？
Oh, I think this is gonna be bad. Okay, did something happen? Oh, Kiyuchi's on the, okay, Kiyuchi. I thought it was gonna be about the ramen shop we were just at. Not yet, I guess.
木内容疑者自身が付近の男性に警察を呼ぶよう伝え、今回の逮捕に至ったとのことです。
You're constantly broken Arknights. The thing about this is like, so like you can spend points, like life points, and you can go work a job to get money. But it kind of refills like stamina, just like battle stamina for materials and stuff.
聞こえてるよ。そう、そのニュース。私もそれ見てる。
I haven't used all of my points though, so I'm not quite sure what the wait time is for refill.
誰かにすっと持っていかれたような気になった。両親の呵責に耐えられなくなったと余罪についても自ら語っているとのことです。
ルフェルの言った通りだ。これが改心なんだね。
被害に遭った
Just like the OG Phantom Thieves. Oh, Kozi-chan, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Hope you enjoy your evening and your stay. That's gonna do it for you. You're gonna have a good night. Yeah, good night. Nice to meet you. Hope to catch you again. Take care, and I hope you continue enjoying Phantom X.
顔も名前も知らない人だけど、実際コメント聞くと嬉しくなってくるね。今ってさ、木内みたいに警察では取り合ってくれないような悪い奴らがいて、智子やこの人みたいに実際に苦しめられても諦めるしかない被害者たちがいる。でもそんな状況を怪盗団なら、怪盗団しか変えられないんだよね。
ああ、その通りだ。
She's on board. She's just like, let's keep doing this.
の欲望をわしらなら奪い返すことができる。
なお、渋谷駅の上空から大量に怪盗団と名乗る怪文書がまかれた件について。
あ、これ予告状の話じゃない？
木内容疑者の欲望を奪うといった内容であり、本事件との関連性が示唆されていましたが、野鳥がばらまいていたという目撃情報から警察の発表によると事件性はなく、偶然が重なったものであり、木内容疑者の事件とも無関係であるとしています。
Wait, really? They're gonna say just because a bird dropped it, there's no connection?
野鳥が偶然にってそんなわけないのに。
I agree, Alraune. What the heck? Lufel got a get out of free card.
Yeah.
That's insane. Also, Raiders, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you choosing to share your community with me, Hola Joyo. Welcome in. How is everybody? Thank you. What were you guys doing? I hope you had a fun time together. If you're new here, my name is Lavi. I'm an Alraune, which is basically I'm a plant monster girl. I am a man-eater. I'm a monster girl. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. I usually eat before I open the tea break garden, so no worry. But yeah, we are also doing Persona 5 Phantom X. I tend to have an issue with gacha games, so we're playing this today and tomorrow. I usually have Wednesdays where I try to do catch up on Zenless Sun Zero and Honkai Star Rail. Another gacha that I also play is Love in Deep Space, if you guys know about that. You know. I also read stuff from Obey Me. I also love JRPGs. This is not my first time with the Persona series. My favorite is actually Persona 3. We did play Persona 3 Reload when it came out. I've played Persona 4 as well and Persona 5, but I haven't played Royal. So I plan to visit to go back and play the Royal version of Persona 5. I also played Metaphor Refantagio, which is by a similar team that does the Persona series. It's really good. I highly suggest it. I also play action RPGs, Monster Hunter likes. I'm playing God Eater 3 with a friend. My community also voted I play God of War 2018, so we've been playing that as well. I also love the Yakuza series. I am kind of planning to 100%. We're currently doing Mahjong for Yakuza Kiwami. You're playing the same game? Oh, nice! Have you been having a good time? I hope so, I hope so. Gotcha addict. Yeah, we are the unfortunate ones here with that same problem. But yeah, we just cleared the first palace. We're kind of leading into the second palace.
そうだな。被害者の数が減るのはもちろんだが、ファントムとやらも怪盗団を恐れ、悪事さえも働かなくなり、人間の欲望が奪われることもなくなるかもしれない。
Oh, thank you, Nezzy. Also, hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
そっか。そうだよね。
You like the team building, so you have characters what you want plans, and you just unlocked wishing. Oh, let's go. I hope you get what you need. When I first played, I played on launch day, was not very lucky. Not lucky at all. I had to delete and re-roll my account till I got a 5-star. My first 5-star was Ryuji, and then after, I think after you do the beginner banner, about like 50 tin pulls, you're able to pick another 5-star. So I have Ryuji and Morgana right now.
そう言ってくれると思った。表では学生をやりながら、裏では怪盗として奪われた欲望を取り返す。
Once you get 50, you're gonna pick on. Solid, solid. I'm gonna get on after I finish the like beginners like plan book or whatever Lufel has for you, because they'll let you pick another 5-star that way.
これからもよろしくお願いします。
Lufel is so startled. He's such an old man. Also, Nezzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Hope you enjoy your stay and that you're having a good day today.
ここが異世界なら今ので敵に感づかれているところだ。しかし、自ら茨の道を望んで選択する人間か。かような世界はわしらが思うほどには枯渇していないのかも。いや、すまん。取り戻した記憶にわし自身が追いつけていないのかもしれん。改めてだが、怪盗団として次の仕事もよろしく頼む。
Alright, deciding to continue with the Phantom Themes, I feel my bond with Lufel growing deeper. Give me that. Give me that bonus. Insta-kill low-level shadows in places or mementos. Okay, nice. Get them out of our way. Especially because they don't drop anything.
わしの存在から怪盗の正体がお前であると露見する可能性もある。次に予告状を渡す際は他の方法を考えよう。
I was really hoping the news report would mention something about OGP5 Phantom Thief Cast, since they acknowledged the existence of the calling cards that we sent out, but that did not happen. Two more days for that to be done. I need to make sure I end up making money after we go to bed and are able to do action stuff. Do it for the booba. I do it for the pretty Ike men, so you know, no shame here. I'm a man-eater. Like I said, girls gotta eat. So for my gachas, I usually prioritize guys. Oh, this guy. I wouldn't eat him even if you offered to pay me.
やっぱりこのカツオだし、これこそが圧勝券の味だね。透明度が高いのにパンチのあるスープ。上品な酸味を伴ったさっぱりとした後味。もう一口もう一口って舌がおねだりしてくる感覚がたまらないよ。みんな知ってるよね。一時はこれを味わえなくなる危機だったんだ。 創業者のおやすさんが体調を崩されてね、そこからガッタガタに味が落ちちゃったわけ。そこでこの味見覚宮沢ひろむがあえて厳しく切り込ませてもらった。
This guy is just being a sellout. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. This guy approaches places by offering to give them exposure in exchange for selling their secret recipes or something.
悪役になっても構わない。その思いが通じたように、圧勝券さんも
Zelly Silver Wolf Waifu, hi, welcome in. How am I? I'm doing good. I hope you're also well.
僕と一緒に開発したこの出汁で本物と同等、いやそれを超える味になった。いろいろ思い出しちゃって、いつもよりスープがしょっぱく感じるよ。さて、今夜の宮沢くんのバカ正直ウォークは知る人ぞ知る名店圧勝軒からお届けしました。
Stop. The signature pose. Stop. You're just chilling good. Same here, same here. We like to chill in here too.
味見覚こと宮沢ひろむがお送りした皆の衆グッナイ。
はい、オッケーです。
宮沢さん、お疲れ様でした。
You ready for Saber? Let's go. I'm excited too. Except I'm very broke. My Honkai Star Rail account is very, very broke.
雑司ヶ谷のトライケンさんです。
ああ、そうそう、それ圧勝券にのれん分けしたおやすさんの店。おやすさんが一度倒れちゃってからもバイト雇って何とか
was trying to get fine on and I whiffed it. So now I gotta build my stash back up. Good thing about the Fate banner is at least it's gonna be here for quite a while from my understanding.
またファントムって言われちゃうかな。いやー、辛口系人気グルメタレントはつらいね。なんだいマサ君、なんか言いたそうだけど、まずは誠意見せてくれないとね。圧勝券ののれん一緒に守っていこうじゃないの。
お願いします。もうやめてください。こんな客を騙すようなことは。
はあ？何言ってんの？僕が用意した鰹節のおかげで原価も人件費も削減できてるんじゃないのさ。
The ingredients for the new broth?
その上僕が宣伝することで客足は好調。みんなうまいうまいって大絶賛だよ。
Also, Bonito Flakes broth sounds terrible.
おやさんの味はあのカツ箱で削ってこその。
カツ箱？あの古臭い削り器でしょ。いらないいらない。客は僕が仕入れた安い鰹節でも満足するって証明されたんだから。
Budget Bonito Flakes.
それとも何かい？また僕にぶった切られて経営危機になっちゃってもいいのかな？
Oh, he put them in this position? I'm not surprised.
それは
このまま行けばチェーン化も夢じゃないんだよ。山越しのおやすさんだって喜んでくれるって。ところでさ、前に僕に水をかけてきたガキ、あいつちゃんとクビにしたんだよね。店に入るときすれ違ったんだけど。何？
Oh, he made him fire Shun. Okay.
客として食事をするのは
Yikes.
自由ですから。
Also, enjoy your jasmine tea. Jasmine is super nice. If it wasn't so late, I'd have some myself.
気をつけてよ。僕の機嫌次第でこの店なんかどうとでもできるんだからさ。
はい。
We jump from one scumbag, excuse me. We jump from one scumbag to another scumbag. Okay, we could talk to Minami. Oh, wait, it still wants me to sleep? Yes, I'm going to, like, sleep and refill my action points. It's raining. Wait, sleep again? You cannot do any more activities. Would you like to go home? Yes? Is that not what I meant to do? Okay, there we go. Time is now actually moving forward. Wait, what? On to other news. Research. Oh, whoa. High speed, no! I don't like how that's an option. On to other news. New research has shown lifestyle diseases are prevalent among today's youth. Cases are up since last year, and officials strive to promote a healthy lifestyle now for the weather. So today's humans have even lost their desire to stay healthy. It's hard to stay healthy in this society. The situation is dire. You must also remain vigilant. As I recall, there are gyms in Shibuya. Why not pay one a visit? I've actually gone to one off stream. I didn't think we were gonna have a together news watching with Lufel. Okay, let's see. It is getting late on my end, so I think I'm gonna do a couple of action points, and then that is probably where I will have to stop because I have office work in the morning. Who is Shichi again? Huh? I don't have enough guts to even go to the gym. Lufel tell me to go to the gym, but I don't even have guts for it. Well, I do need money. Very poor. We should work at the convenience store. Alright, another shift on the register. I'm ready. I'll do my best. Fine. Wait, what did he just call me? Lufel, what did you call me? You're in fine fettle today. I've never heard that saying before. What is fettle? We're a first-rate employee, but don't fall into complacency. Hey, as long as I get a raise, I won't fall into complacency. Okay, what could we do next? I need to work on something that works on my guts, but... What does that do? Kindness EXP. We kind of do need that for plants. Rare rewards. Thank you gift. You know what? If we're gonna get something like that, sure. Let's go ahead and check. Oh, it's the mascot. One. Talk. Do you want to play a game with Shichi? Sure. As long as it doesn't involve me waking up in a place I'm unfamiliar with a trap on my head. I heart Shibuya. Okay, it's time for Shichi-kun's surprise Shibuya. Oh gosh. Get it right and you'll win a special prize from me, Shichi-kun. Sure, I accept your challenge. I know everything about Shibuya. Bring it. Right then, question 1. Our first category is local shopping. What do you mean question 1? There's a ton of stores in the underground mall. You can find all sorts of amazing things for sale there. Now, suppose your friend from abroad is visiting and you want to get them the perfect gift that just screams Japan. Which store are you gonna head to? The souvenir shop? Right! Okay, second question. I heart Shibuya. Question 2, this time we're headed over to Central Street. Shopping in Central Street is so much fun, but there's almost too many delicious things to eat. Now tell me, do you know the name of the burger restaurant on Central Street? Boom Bang Burger? It's unfortunate that they do not list the original P5 burger joint as a possible option. Okay, third question, last one. Howdy hey. Howdy hey. Hey, hello? Well, is the translator okay? Question 3. This time we're looking at the station square. The square in front of Shibuya Station is a pretty famous meeting spot. You know, you've probably made plans to meet your pals here too a few times, I'm sure. So when you're meeting people at Station Square, what kind of animal is the statue right in the center? It's a dog. Okay, that sounded like a trick question. This was easier than I thought it was gonna be, huh? Final score is 100%, right? See, I heart Shibuya. Yep, I am a devotee. Don't cry inside of the... Let's see a smile. Give me the reward. Gourmet food tour guide. Thank you, Shichi-kun. I didn't get an achievement for that. That kind of makes me a little sad. Oh, Merope. Yes? Wish for us to go somewhere together to better understand your true self. Must clarify this Ixtiger Urgin is not bound by... Yes, I'll hang out with you because I need to rank you up if I want to be able to fuse Satanta. Waiting in front of the Velvet Room. Yes. Can we go? Auto travel? Ayy. That's pretty good. You're closer to 100% in the first palace. You're ganging up on enemies with level 60 units. So you should be getting through it pretty easy, right, Precursor? We're gonna spend time with Merope, yes. Where are we going? Where are we going? Just Shibuya? There's a movie theater on Shibuya Central Street. Yeah, wait. I can pick? School? We're not going to... We're not... We'll take Merope to school. A Booktown. You know what? Let's go to Booktown. I'll show her how nerdy I am. Jinbocho is known as the world's largest marketplace for secondhand books. I have perused through various books in my attempt to study human nature. What about you? Have you an affinity for reading? I only read manga. Total bookworm. There's not a third option here. It's one extreme to another extreme, but I'll just say I'm a book. Oh, she likes that. Good. She likes more than the comic panel readers. How wonderful. Reading is the embodiment of intellectual desire. I'm quite curious as to what you have read. Incidentally, my most recent literary pursuits have been centered around idols. Idol magazines in particular have contributed greatly to the concept of phantom idols. You don't say. Did you buy them here? Indeed. Next to the Velvet Room, this marketplace is like a second home to me. Leave everything to me. I shall take it upon myself to escort you through the mesmerizing landscape of literature. I have something Merope might like. Should I give this to her? What do I have? Puzzle rings? Protective sports gear? Oh, it tells me how much it'll raise. Oh, okay, that's good. Nice hack, nice cheat. We'll go ahead and give her the puzzle rings. Am I correct in that you wish to give this to me? I appreciate your kindness. I graciously accept this gift. Clack. Rank that up. We got a ways to go before we get to 7, but we'll get there. Merope showed me around Jinbocho. I found some old manga I'd been looking for. You just lied straight to her face. Wander is only a manga reader. Confirmed. Dang it, Wander. Zero Rhythm, hi, hello. Welcome in. I hope you are well. How goes? Alright, we still have 17 points, so we could load up quite a bit if we need to. This will give me guts. Yes, let's go to the gym. I forgot you have to pay to go to the gym too. You're about 93% in the second palace of the game because the fights are hard for a reason. I'm sure. I mean, like, from my understanding, I think we only have access to maybe 4 palaces, and that's only because that's what they show on the navs. So who knows if we actually are able to do all 4 of them immediately. We just finished the first palace, but I think I'm going to re-explore the palace off stream to get the 100%. So right now we're just gonna spend my action points before I have to go to bed. Gotta get strong. Gotta be kind. Gotta hang out with Merope. Oh, we can spend time at LeBlanc. It'd be our first time. That's right, we haven't done that yet. We have not gone into LeBlanc yet. Oh, you're just gonna throw me right in here. What? What the heck? I thought we would walk in from the outside, not just throw myself right in front of the door. And the inside, and I'm blocking stuff here. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Hi, Morgana. Okay, it's pretty cute. Hi.
Yo.
Yo, Jun Fukuyama. This is so surreal. No cutscene. No, like... No just roll up and be like, hey, what up? I think maybe this is supposed to be after you do the just the guy.
Yo.
It's been how many years? I'm still wearing the Shujin Academy uniform. Like it was just yesterday. Gosh, I love Jun Fukuyama's voice. Wish he would talk more. Anyway. You forget it's Rin and not Akira. Yeah, because anime made a bigger fan base reach, I guess. That's probably why they decided to go with the anime names instead of the manga ones. Hello, on. Huh? No voice, damn. He's doing the dishes! Oh, you're Lavinark. It's nice to meet you. I'm Ann Takamaki. I grew up abroad, but don't worry. My Japanese is just fine. We can chat as much as you like. It'd be a shame to waste a chance after all. Free metajoules? Okay. Cafe LeBlanc. Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out. I meant to explore. I meant to explore. Let me in. Let me. Let me in! I meant to go upstairs. Dang it. Can't really recall why, but I feel like I somehow know this place. You were just in... You were just in there. Now I get the cutscene. Oh, this is awkward. Get fast traveled in. Skip cutscene, idiot. I'm inside the cafe. For some reason, it feels a bit like the metaverse. Yet safe at the same time.
Hmm.
Oh. So this is all in our head. That's unfortunate. This sensation, are you? No, it's more like, have we met somewhere? This is such a weird... My brain tries to logically place things in a timeline, and this is not working. Yes, I can hear your voice. I did perceive you in the metaverse. I feel like I should remember that, but I don't. What about you? That sounds familiar. Huh. Well, no need to sweat the details. You don't seem dangerous anyway. It's only a vague recollection, but you're also a Persona user, correct? In that case, let me reintroduce myself. I'm Morgana, and this... Why did you change to your... Huh? Why did you change talking avatars?
Yo.
Hi, Ren. LaviAlraune.
Oh.
Don't think there were Persona users out there besides our group. That's quite the surprise. It's not gonna be our last surprise either. So why are you talking with that? Whatever. It's a vast world out there. It's not that odd for there to be more Persona users who we don't know. They don't seem dangerous. Plus, I have this odd feeling that we've met before. So are you guys also Phantom Thieves?
Yeah.
That we are, but I think we should all keep the details of our operations to ourselves. Phantom Thieves must operate in secret. I take it you're in the same line of work? Then it's best we both avoid sharing info that could blow our covers. Maybe it's to emphasize that this is more metaverse-like than IRL-like, which is why they switched to the Phantom Thief talking silhouette of Morgana. I don't know. We're all leading a double life here. This way we can at least relax with each other. Make yourself at home. If you'd like coffee or curry, you can have some here anytime. Is this your cafe? I'd say I'm more of a freeloader who's looking after this place while the manager's out. So what can I get for you? The jars are empty. The jars behind the shelf are empty. Either way, you've earned a repeat customer. Glad to hear it. You can't beat the coffee or curry at LeBlanc.
Oh.
Before I forget.
それで
Occasionally, my friends come by to the shop. I hope you can meet them sometime. They're all good people. Did he linger a bit because he thought about Akechi? Hey. Hey, are you listening to me? Oh, it's not like we even walked in. So it's kind of like, it kind of feels like a Velvet Room thing situation then. Yeah, because we just stop there staring into space like we do when we go into the Velvet Room. That's interesting. One things that make you think that this is separate is that the Big Bang Burgers, and then for this game it's Boom Bang Burger. It could be an alternate reality, yeah. The Persona series has done different universes before already, if I remember correctly, back in Persona 2. So, / alternate timeline. Aw, that's a cute splash screenshot. Okay, but seriously, let me back in so I can go upstairs. So that would mean that the metaverse, or the collective cognitive subconscious of humanity, will always absorb or know about what has happened in other timelines no matter what. And I guess maybe because the timeline that Rin and his Phantom Thieves were in made such a huge impression, it's rippled over to this timeline and has had some effects on this one, which is why maybe they're able to kind of meet. I don't know. My brain is trying to brain. It doesn't need to, though. My brain doesn't technically need to. It's a gacha game. It doesn't need to be deep. I don't know. Some gacha games would say, yes, it does need to be deep. That's off limits. That back area looks like it hasn't been used in years. Why is it so spooky looking back here?
Yo.
Anyway, hey. You don't have... Oh, wait, you do actually have beans on the front shelf, but you don't have beans in the back. Beans. What? They disappeared like ghosts before we left. The spin-offs for P5 sometimes make sense and sometimes don't. See, I haven't played any of the spin-offs. The only ones I've played is P4 Dancing, and I played a little bit of Persona Q. But those ones, they've always explained, oh yes, these really happened, but once you finish the story, they forget. Like, they lose their memories or whatever, which I'm just like... They really... At least in terms of those games, it would have been fine if they knew about each other, you know? This one, P5 and P5X, seems like it would be a little bit harder for them to fully know each other compared to, like, the cast of P3 and P4 meeting. Which they have. Canonically in the fighting games, they have met each other because it's a time skip for the P3 characters. They grew up. They're the age they would have been in a continuing timeline with the P4 cast. So I think the fighting games are the only ones that are not just canon, but they didn't get, like, what happened there did not get, like, erased or whatever. Oh, we can read. Okay. I was wondering when would be a good time to do that. Guts, kindness. We should probably work on proficiency. Yeah, let's read that. As long as I have ground to stand on, I can dance anywhere. I'm doing dance practice on the slippery rocks by the sea, but is that really a good idea? You'll slip and fall. Dang it. Not quite a level up. Oh, a new teacher. Howdy. Today we'll be starting The Tale of Genji, a true Japanese literature classic, which I still have not read. I'll do my darndest to make sure you all get why it's so amazing, and I'll try not to go overboard with my enthusiasm. Ha ha ha. He's wearing a bolo tie, Arcs. How mad are you? But I will say, the way Kiritsubo is described in the textbook doesn't get me very hype, if I'm honest. Speaking of which, Hikaru Genji's romantic escapades are so well known and interesting. Maybe I should start with a quiz on the secret to his charm? So then, LaviAlraune, what did women of the time find so attractive about Hikaru Genji, the ultimate playboy? Turtleneck and bolo tie is big. Ugh. Wait, you don't like turtlenecks? What the heck? What did the women of the time find so attractive about... Gosh, I don't know. I don't want to be shallow, but I almost want to say wealth. It is, okay. It is his wealth. After all, he had enough money to have a mansion built so he could live there with all his romantic conquests. Oh my. While the idea of a shared house between lovers may seem pretty wild, it wasn't so bad for the time. There were barely any jobs for women then, so they would have needed a man to help them find a place to live. Hikaru Genji wasn't someone who just threw his past lovers to the curb. He gave them not just a home, but a certain lifestyle. He probably looked like a reliable guy to women at the time. I mean, that's my theory, at least. I guess it wasn't just his good looks that shined, but the coins in his purse too. Just kidding. Okay. Combination specifically, turtlenecks are fine. Okay. Wait, doesn't Akechi wear a turtleneck with a bolo tie? Okay. I think I'm going to go with more money. No? Really? I thought he wore a bolo tie at some point. Maybe it's just because I think he does because he took the Detective Prince title away from Naoto, and I know Naoto wears a bolo tie. Stock items. Okay. I'd rather do that than do cashiering. A slight raise to my charm. I don't have enough proficiency to play games at home? What the heck? This is just regular EXP, we don't want that. We want a nice bonus. Let's go ahead and clean the house. You're not seeing Akechi in a bolo tie in anything you're finding. Well, you dodged a bullet, didn't you? You know what you're wearing. Hey, kindness is now 3. We're still inoffensive. Dang, that's a big Bongo V. Goodbye, Bongo V. New ability unlocked. Blank, 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 and blank synergy can be raised to rank 3. I feel like I should be getting out there and being more sociable, but I don't know. I'm kind of trying to play this like I play all the other Persona games, which is the priority is to try and max your stats first. Okay, how much money do we have? That's not enough. Flower shop time. I want 10,000 yen, please. We get to pick out flowers? Ayo. Flower question for me. If a customer asks for bold flowers that convey love, what would you pick out for them? Roses? Wrong! It wouldn't completely satisfy the customer's request, although big and bold dahlias signify congratulations and gratitude. Wait, what? You said love, didn't you? Convey love! Dahlias is congratulations and gratitude. Roses are for love. Is this badly translated? You specifically asked what I would pick out if someone wanted to convey love, not congratulations and gratitude. Did I just get got? Roses are dazzling and red ones symbolize a confession or affectionate gesture. Yeah, you said to convey love, right? Well, hey, huh? Wait, no, so I did pick the right one? I'm so confused. Because I chose red roses, but she's talking as if I picked white lily of the valley. It's a trick question. I don't get it, Zero. You want something modest now? Small flower. Okay, hang on. Let me reread that. She's asking for bold flowers that convey love. But the customer here wanted something modest. Nope, I don't. I picked the right one the customer asked for, even though I apparently got her trick question incorrect, so I don't know. Furuda, you're lucky I need money, or else I would never come back to work here. Okay, I think this will be the last hangout we do, and then I got to go to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. If I hang out with her, I don't know if it's just gonna automatically rank up, but we'll just hang out anyway. Seaside Park. Ferris wheel. Maybe we should... Is a Ferris wheel more romantic than a movie? I think it is. We should probably go see a movie. Behold, a movie theater, a recreational facility that serves as the hub of human desire. I hear movies in particular are a form of entertainment that requires much time and effort. For what reason do people make and watch them? I don't know if the second one is correct all the time, because there are some movies that are based off of real stories. So I would say it's mostly to get lost in the story. Maybe that's not what she wanted to hear, though. Yes, they are a form of human expression, an integration of various art forms born of human desire. Gazing at a dazzling screen in a dim room is much like a ritual. Man found gods within the earth, the mountains, and the sky, and spun tales of these entities, passing them down through generations. Movies share that in the very same tradition. They are the mythos of the modern day. I never thought of it that way. As always, your quick acumen is a boon. At any rate, I must assess these movies with my own eyes. Incidentally, I have learned that popcorn is an essential part of the experience. We didn't buy any popcorn. We didn't buy any popcorn. Oh no. Go ahead and take this protective sports gear. It looked like it was ready to level up, but it didn't level up, I guess. I wasn't expecting it to level up, though.
お前のために時間を割いてやる。
コンシェルジュを務めると申し上げておく。
She's also picked out that food that's in front of her. I wish that was real so I could eat it. We have to do a side mission. Side mission, side mission, side missions. Okay, I can probably do that at some point because we need these benefits. Okay, well, it is late over here in the tea break garden for me, everybody. So we will be closing the garden for tonight. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hope you guys had a good time here with some of the P5X progress we made. We finished the first palace. I think I will, like I said, I think I will probably go back and do more exploration to get 100% on the first palace off stream so we can continue doing more story content just as a way to try and keep me on track so I don't get behind too much. Hopefully. Hoping I don't get behind too much. We'll have to see. But tomorrow we will be back. It won't be P5X, but at the very least it will be more gacha. Be doing the I think I'm current. I think I'm current in Zenless. But I know I'm current in Honkai. So we'll be working on story progress for both of those, or if the Fate collab is open, we'll be taking a look at that immediately. Because I want my free archer. And I want to see Ku because I know he's in it. I've seen him. I saw his model and I would like to check that out. I sent you guys to Uma Musume last time. I don't want to do it again. So let me take a look here who I can send you guys to. Yes, free archer. Yes. Yes. Okay, there's another person here streaming P5X. I will send you guys to them. I don't know where they're at, but there is more P5X coming your guys' way if you don't mind hanging out and following out on the raid to say hello to them. It looks like that this is going to be their last stream until Sunday, so I'll go in and wish them a well off time until Sunday and such. Again, I would like to say thank you to Kozi-chan and Hola Joyo for the raids and for all of the new Major Goras that came in on the raids or popped in and wanted to join the Tea Break Garden today. We do have a Discord if anyone is interested, and y'all can share your gacha IDs up in the Discord and just chat about more things related to what we do here in the Tea Break Garden. So, till I see you guys again another time, make sure to take care of yourselves, stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated, and yeah, take care. Bye-bye, everybody!